this is almost broken anyway. Whoa, boomerang? I didn't know that the Moblin, what? I mean, it makes, or Lizalfos, I didn't realize, it totally is a freaking boomerang. I never knew that. I've never tried throwing one, I guess.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I think he's flirting with us. Oh my god, my little guy! He's just standing on the desk! Yes! Go run up to him! Oh my god! Talk to my minion, Hachifon! Tell him he's a good boy! Tell him he's a good boy! This Saturday, we're gonna be live for 24 hours straight playing nothing! Ooh, oh, this is cool. Ah, it's a Pokemon battle course. Definitely not a like rooster fighting pit arena. Actually, it looks not that dissimilar from doggy training. Hans, what are you doing here? Well, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. Audi 5000. Wait, too soon.
Oh, you only get one photo.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I don't know why y'all thought you'd get like 10.
I got like 3 Goombas
You
in
didn't
there.
take any photo, Chris, so
thought I had more time.
Oh, yay!
I
got 3 Goombas!
Yes, huh?
Hell yeah!
Interesting there.
Wow!
Wow.
I'm gonna sneeze. Ah.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
No,
I'm gonna like slap the. I'm gonna slap the controller out and click the
I know
button.
as much as I'm ever likely to.
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
Why are they letting her talk to Shooter? We all have bows and arrows.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her.
How are you?
Yes, my lord.
There he goes. Now we're talking. Yeah, fuck her up.
Yo, what? This fucking cheer.
See?
Oh, literally.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she's just got her arms out like this. I'm ready for anything.
Do you think that would have worked with any kind of liquid?
No, I think it had to be a psi ability.
Okay.
What do you think about peeing on it? Yep. I know how you think about things. Like a stupid idiot.
And we're going just like that.
And you can control the speed.
Wait, still? How long have we been doing this shit?
I want to be the Goomba.
Been 84 years.
84 years.
Okay.
Out of here. It's so delayed.
I feel like whenever I'm on, lately I've been beamed every time.
Because it's about time you were bullied a little bit. I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah, ha ha ha. Ah, ha 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 ha. Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom,
He literally means box. I'll just go and go pow pow to everyone's ears. Pow pow. Hi everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're finally back with some FF14 this fine evening. To close out these 10,000 things that always pop up at the end, or every time we boot up the game. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Last we left off, we were doing patch content in Heavensward, which we're just gonna keep that train a moving today. I can't remember if we're on 3.3 or 3.4. I think we're on 3.3. That's my guess. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Also, congrats on being first, Chad. Where I didn't even, whoops, didn't even fuss with this, and then lost audio in one ear. Maybe it's me. Hey, what's up, Ribs? In dung right now. Unfortunate abbreviation. Wait, what? Oh, in dungeon. That's amazing. Hey, what's up, Ed? 14 time. Yeah. Old Hansu Fucks is back and ready to reenact the ending of Dragonheart. That's how I predict this is gonna go. Yeah, we've been working our way through Heavensward. We're in patch content right now, so we're on the mighty hunt of trying to make what's his name? Asterion? The Lancer, the Dragoon. Trying to make our boy Dragoon buddy not be Astinian. Ah, I was close. Oh, Asterion is the Baldur's Gate guy, the one that everyone jerks off to. How dare you forget? Listen, I'm gonna re-up this. I'm not good with names, nor do I particularly like Astinian, so I am going to extra probably not put in the effort to remember his name. It's also been a couple of weeks. I forget things given enough time. Stinian's just been a butthead. That's why I'm like, all right, let's reenact Dragonheart and just ending of that and just poke him right in the heart. He's doing his best. You know, I actually don't agree. He did try his best and then gave into wrath. But he never tried truly to open his heart. He was always kind of a jerk this whole time. I think he could have done better. Ah, Master Who Fucks. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Elfino wishes a word with you. Oh! Ribs. You're the best kind of person. Thank you. I'm sorry that I tried to become argumentative, but I appreciate you. I have tried my best. Oh, is that Tatru there? Oh, I didn't see her. I completely covered her up. Ah, Hans, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. Okay. I was at the Hans voice still. I must ask that you recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say I would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Astinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola in Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I am that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? I thought you'd never ask. Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Okay. Cool. All right. Forgotten Night. I mean, certainly it's gonna be here. Okay, cool. Oh, there's literally the Forgotten Night teleport. You know, they couldn't have spelled it out any better than that. Wee-hoo! Not you. You! Oh, right, Kryl. Okay. I remember her now. Takes me a second. Tataru. Like,
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Gibrion? Good God. They're gonna kill me with these French names, man. I'm gonna go take French lessons just for this game.
To soothe our humors that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Damn, called out.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
Yeah, that sums it up. You didn't need me for that, I guess.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Mm-hmm.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Yep, guess we gotta kill him.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
We've done cooler shit. We can do it.
By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
I found you at last.
Ah, that guy again.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Typical.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Thank you for the contribution, Chad.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours,
And Toya.
and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Was it me? Then not thanks, Toya. Also, Chad, thanks for the pinned post.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I'll certainly not keep a dragon's eye on him, though. Too soon? Too soon, I guess. Oh, get out of here, man.
Think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
You know what? I don't care. We got some Zolmer. Someone's keeping a dragon's eye on him. I mean.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
Stones are different scale than these stones. Ooh.
And when fear gave way
Inconsistent environment art.
the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Finished Heavensward again today. Hey, nice. Character number 7 on the way. Hey, good work, though. Nicely done. Oh, hey. What's up, Chad? Wahoo. I like that outfit. It's like... I don't know how to describe it. Hey, little birdie. Oh, that's a cute little birdie. Look at that little dinker. He got little feet. A little mohawk. Ah. Finally tried making a white mage outfit. Ah. That makes sense. I was going to say it looks Japanese-ish. But I don't know what I would really compare it to other than... I don't know. Nice bunny ears. Why, thank you. To both of us. The two bunnies. Comes with glasses. Oh, nice. I didn't see the glasses. I wasn't paying too close attention. Yeah, well, I still got cool shades. Oh, I didn't realize that Chad, your character is taller than mine. I mean, I deliberately made my character slightly shorter. Because short boys are the coolest. Only glam, I have glasses on. Ah, nice. Oh, we're going this way. I wasn't paying attention. Elfie, my boy. What news is Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Well. Aiming coffer. That's gonna be ours. Alright, let's open this bad boy up. Anything good? Goose. Just you two, but... Female Veers are taller. Is that a thing? I actually don't know. I mean, cool if that is. There's no issue with that. Did I get? I don't think that's what I just got. Well, I don't really care. We can just. Oop, nope. Character. Anything better? Oh shoot! Lots of better stuff. Augmented torrent mask of aiming. Yeah, maybe that is what was in there. Oh, cool. Ah, I hate it. Not my look. Put it back. Whoa, what weird pants though. Well, now I gotta go put those pants in my oh gosh, get out of here, UI. There we go. No. Control? Oh, it's control. What was it? These tights, I think? Try on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I was wearing. Okay. So let's... that little symbol mean? Put... return to inventory. Okay. And then we gotta go to the inn. Oh, I can never remember where any of this nonsense is. Whoa, what is that? Ethereum Astrological? Blah, 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 blah. Surely it shows me on the map where there's an summoning bell, retainer. Oh, that's the shopping area. Vault. I feel like it's on this side, near where we are, right? I feel like that makes more sense. Yeah, short king. I think for Vera, males and females have similar max heights unlike some of the other races. Oh. Yes, females are taller because lore. Sure. First, you can use those music scrolls and free up space. Ooh, okay. Oh, maybe? No, that's just locked. Shop? No, that's Sky Steel. Ah, oh, boy. I just want to put my glamours together. Oh, wait. I see it. In. Okay, cool. I knew it'd be close by. Oh, this was the inn. All along. Wait. Oh. Can I? Oh, there he is. Retire to an inn room. Yes, sir. Right this way. Female VR max height is slightly taller, 6'3" versus 6'1". That's the closest difference between genders other than Lalafels, which have the same max height. Ah. Cool. I truly did not know that was a thing. Okay, so we want to put this in the armoire, right? Is that how that... No. No, that's not how this works. We put it in the glam dresser. Gosh, every time I got to remember how to do this. Okay. Put it in there. Oh my god, I have to repair it first. How arbitrary! Okay, alright. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Go fix it. Not a big deal. Chopping goo. That one is on the other side, I believe. There we go. The biggest difference by far, 7-1 versus 5-2. What's the issue? It said that I couldn't put my pants in the glamour dresser if it wasn't repaired. Like if it was less than 100%. Is it you? No. Mender, there you are. Does it have to be in my stinky... place an armory chest. Do I have to be wearing it? Oh, I see. I can change. Legs. Where are you? These ones? Yeah. Okay. They are repaired. Okay, it's not occupied anymore. Got this, Chris, for the glam. Thank you. I will die in the hill that it just feels arbitrary to block us out from using glamours if it's not at 100% health. Like, why though? Doesn't matter. It's just for the glam. Why you gotta argue with me, game? Maybe I want it to look a little bit weathered. Maybe that's the cool look. It's an old system. It's probably a nightmare to try to fix at this point. That's true. I mean, that probably kind of ties into the like sanctuary only type of ability to change your glams, right? I think that's part of the whole shebang. Okay, edit glamour plates. I believe this was what, 6? Yeah, there we go. Okay, pants. I knew I'd have to do this eventually. Yes. I just didn't think I'd find new pants that soon. There we go. All right, we're back and ready to rock. Wait, okay. To use the music scrolls, I just use them. There we go. Okay, and then we've got these like faded copies. I don't know if we ever do anything with those. Oh! Eggs. Right. I guess I should have eaten those cookies. Nah, whatever. Okay, cool. Save it. Well, I saved it in the glam plate, but I guess I should do this, right? Okay, cool. That is correct. Nice. Looking fresh, looking fine. And that's the important thing. If we're not fashionable, what's even the point of playing this game? Oh, wrong way. Remember Realm Reborn times? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm so late to the party. I have no idea how much things have changed since then. Beta copies you can make into good copies as a... Oh, okay, it's a crafting thing. I figured I would be able to do something with it, but I didn't know what the criteria was. Might Sir Merrick perchance have received word of a Dravani in advance? Or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear of what the Lord Commander has to say. Okie dokie. We're going straight there. Ah, nice.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
I thank you for being here.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
The word reconnoiter has really grown on me in recent years.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
It looks like stalking female Vera fell in love with you. Canonically not unusual of him being here or of being stalked, because I suppose both are true.
Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak.
That's funny, Chad.
With all haste, I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch.
It's a thing in lore? Game's wild, man.
But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
I got it.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Whoops. I was trying to clean my mouse and then I clicked.
Small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
It's your destiny, Chris. Oh boy, Chris will know in HB. Oh boy. Very unfortunate for all them that Hans, like me, is canonically ace, so... sorry, I guess. Oops, where'd my mouse go? There we go.
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
What if Hraesvelgr wants you to kill all your people? Is that still a price you're willing to pay?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you.
It's
the
cool.
city is yours, First Commander.
Finally.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Be considered a cultural thing rather than a romance thing. Fascinating. Oh. What you got, Alfie? I somehow doubt that Hraesvelgr will be pleased to see us, but for Estinian's sake and that of countless others, I suppose we must risk his displeasure. Yeah. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It's no imposition, Sir Emeric. To Hans and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought, and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Your true friends. We shall be about our task then. We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Sam Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Enoch's Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose that in this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Okay. But the male Veers don't have a choice. It's just a little more dryly cultural rather than, man, these female Vera be thirsty. Sure. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we could just bop on over there. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I've got teleport tickets. I forgot about that. Hey, what's up, Betty? Other players are, Chad. When you get enough players that act a certain way, then it changes the lore, influences, one might say. Yeah, okay, here we go. You're gonna stab a dragon? That's the plan! It's the only outcome I foresee. I have concerns. Why? You don't want me to? There you are, Vidofnir. Looking fresh, looking fine. You definitely don't look like you were stabbed in the spine. Hey, they are big. Fair. It's fair. 'Tis the warrior of warriors and his companions, which bringeth you to mine abode. Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learnt to crawl. Thy words do remind him of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by an ancient rancor. For a truth there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Sam Al, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgr's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. What delicious meal would I like to take home? Sometimes these quest rewards are a very silly choice. Yeah, probably this one, right? Vitality, skill, speed, crit, hit. Yeah, that's the one. A plate of spaghetti. I have no other points. I just didn't think this through. Listen, if Dragonheart taught me one thing, all you need to do is trick a dragon into liking you, and you can stab it in the heart and kill it in one fell swoop. Done, easy. Though I expect no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Elfino. Scout ahead if you wish, Hans. We shall join you outside Mogholm. But I wasn't talking about lore anymore. Let's stop before it ends in chaos. Fair. It's valid aim for the squishy soft spot. Exactly. Which is the Dragonheart. Mogholm. Yeah, I'll use a ticket. Why not? Ah, the coffee goes so fast. There they are. The Lord Commander seems lost for words, nor can I blame him. I recall being similarly awestruck when I first beheld this vista. It's pretty cool. Well, I could shoot an arrow so far up here. Coffee? Yeah, man, gotta get my cup of Joe. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian Ysael yet walked at our side.
Kupo, was that you, Hans?
Oh, that was a friend. Ah, if it isn't Mog. Mog,
Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together.
Yeah, pretty rude of you, Alfie.
Well, at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Hans?
Probably be Moglin. Aw, really?
Well, could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? Moghan, the courageous Mogul who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? We've come to kill a dragon. Another audience with old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worms easily enough.
That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. What a great dialogue that was. Good old Moghan, everyone's favorite.
Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this.
Oh, is he going to get involved? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Can I fly in here? I can't remember. Nope. Son of a gun. I'm missing one. Oh. Is this telling me where I need to go for that? Disarmed? Where am I in relation to that? Not here. There's this. Oh, we're in the churning mist. Oh, right. Okay. Ah, man. I mean, I'm sure it's not one. Yeah, it's not one sitting around. Ah! Oh, I must have hit that. Imagine if he doesn't help you, or if he doesn't help if you don't get his name right. Oh boy. You know what though? I actually sort of wish there was like some kind of consequence for things like that. I know that would make things more complicated, but sometimes I'm like, it doesn't really matter what I say. The same things are gonna happen no matter what. Sometimes I want it to change things at least a little bit. More chaos happens. That'd be great though. I think at least. I wonder if any of these boys have the last wind current thing. Can take a quick look. Is it usually a blue quest? I don't remember. I don't think so. Green blooms, no. Nut job. Oh, baby. Fish? They are usually blue. Oh, okay, cool. Heck. I mean, maybe... Oh, maybe that's it. Hide your Moogles. I probably shouldn't have used the teleport ticket for this. Wait, what's nut job? Oh no, sorry. Already teleported. I'm curious though about nut job. What a name. I mean, my guess is it has something to do with these little squirrel guys, right? Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Whoa. Ah. Fancy earrings.
Oh. Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave, Kupo?
What? Playing hide and seek in this forbidden place. I saw 1. There's 2. This is very silly.
I can't believe you found me. Well, I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm seeing things. Is the other, Mog wasn't really trying. Just floating there. Like, of course you're not gonna find them. You're not moving. It's not going how I thought. And Oh. I didn't think they would let me. Okay, well that works.
You actually found me. Oh, well, I suppose it's time to go home, Kupo.
Alright, where's that last little son of a gun? I think he's gonna be up here. Maybe this will provide a better vantage point. Oh, could he be up? Ooh. Oh my goodness, is that my doggy? Did you have a nice potty? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yep. The classic route. Surely someone will come out here and give me churritos. They're not open on Sundays, kiddo. I don't know what a Sunday is. You've been really popular today, Tenzin. Yeah, it's nighttime. People can't see how cute he is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know. This boy's pampered. Yeah, Tenzin was a popular guy today. On his first walk, he got to play with a bunch of doggies and said hello to dozens of people. On my walk with him, he was surrounded by other people. Got to hang out with 2 fluffy little white dogs that are normally not friendly toward other dogs. Everybody likes Tenzin, huh? You're a popular guy. You don't know how spoiled you are. How lucky you are that you're cute. Alright, bye, buddy. I stopped petting him, so he's got to leave.
I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed.
Emasculated Moogle? Alright. I did the thing. Now give me the wind current. It's a tough life for Tenzin. Flips hair. I mean, he certainly thinks so.
Unbelievable. You already found all the Moogles. Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such a skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game.
Okay. Slaying. Yas. Aiming. There we go. That's what I want. Those earrings any better? Oh. I can fly. Oh, not that one. I can fly. Yes. Finally. Ah. Doing that little side quest alone might have actually taken about the same amount of time it would have taken to just climb up here. We must win Hraesvelgr to our cause. Fail in this and Ishgard's fate is all but sealed. Pray sound the horn, Hans. God, all these other games we're playing makes me feel like I should be saving before I do this. Time to cyber these punks. Get out of here, nerd. I will never leave. Fair enough. You know, I will say, after replaying OG Final Fantasy, I realized that they, particularly Heavensward, but definitely A Realm Reborn also, pulled a lot more from FF1 than I realized, which I think is kind of cool. I mean, I know that Final Fantasy XIV pulls from most of them, but... You dare summon me again, mortals.
Great Hraesvelgr. 'Tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelgr. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
Foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou, Nidhogg, was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldest dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance. Hey, what's up, Kay? Hope you're doing well.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
Yes.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Azel upon your back?
Azel. Pietous, deluded Azel. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me to flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Damn, got
Seems to
him.
me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? I mean, use it to save your kind from infinite warfare.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred.
Quit being a wimp.
Oh, damn. Are you gonna do something useful? Heed me, my child. The servants of Hadolin envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed dragon slayer as well. Oh, Papa Dragon had to come out. Yeah, right. Whoop, Dad's here. Uh-oh! Gotta be on best behavior.
Believest thou this shade be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee into a greater remorse.
Kill him, bro.
While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. He just doesn't care about saving our companion. Weird that they gave me a dialogue choice here.
Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of my own doing. I rended unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow? I wonder. 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins where Radatasker once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial.
Sweet. I'll fight you.
Can I do this with? I can do this with you if you want. No, you get out of here, Kay. I'm just kidding. Yeah, man, I'm down for whatever. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What's his name? Mogham? Moghan? I don't remember. I don't care. Ah! Heath. Did I miss his first thing? Oh no, I didn't. Oh wait, I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside of the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Unable to join party. Was it because I was in a dialogue? Ah, there we go. So yeah, FF1. And I'm sure the thing is, like, I bet a lot of Final Fantasy games do this. I haven't played them all, so I don't really know. But, like, FF1 has, like, a whole big thing about an ancient civilization of dragons who had once been friends with mankind. And after it fell apart, like, they separated themselves to, like, the faraway lands where humans couldn't reach them anymore. So there's that, and there's all the stuff with the witch lady. I forget her name. The funny thing is, in FF1, she like is only important for one single narrative point. Matoya, yeah, Matoya in FF1, she's just there for one thing, and then you get her back her eye, and then she's like,
"You're not as handsome as I thought you would be."
That's it. That's the whole. That's it. She gives you a thing too, I guess, but it's so. She's so trivial in the grand scheme of FF1.
Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must seem almost mundane to you by now. Would that I could say the same.
For the sake of Ishgard, I shall overcome whatever trial is placed before me, and I have no doubt that you will do the same, Hans.
I'm ready to kill anything.
My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations.
Ooh. Dungeon time, baby. Alright, let's do it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. And now I can fly, I can do whatever I want. Yeah! think they're... Oh, and then we have Garland. Garlemald, Garland. I think his name is Garland in FF1. But, like, all of the Garlemald Empire, like, is clearly inspired by Garland in FF1, the bad guy. The undying bad guy who creates a time loop. So it's an infinite amount of Garland being evil and turning things into chaos. And it uses time travel technology too, so it's like a high-tech thing. Even some of the elementals are like closer in resemblance to some of the primals in this game. Like, obviously the primals are all based on summons, but like even the elementals are sort of similar. So anyway, I think it's neat. Replaying FF1 helped me appreciate some things in 14 a little bit more. Because I like it when things pay homage to its original source. I was charged up. Hell yeah. And there's all the Warrior of Light stuff and the like reactivating all the crystals. I know the Warrior of Light stuff doesn't go away for a while. And the crystals too, but like whoa, that's cool. The entire story of FF1 is reactivating all of the crystals who go dark, which is like a huge part of Heavensward, right? So that's what I mean of like, there's definitely a lot of like parallel, like related stuff. It's just Heavensward spins it into a more complex narrative than FF1 gives you. Whoa! What a weird effect. That tells me I should be careful about not getting blown off the side. Chieftain Moglin, you dare challenge us? This is as far as you go, Hans. Hey, I was reading that. You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me, Kupo. How'd you know my name was ridiculous? Get all of them? Yeah, I think we did. Not the Moogle attack! So silly. Like, why are they fighting us, though? Did the dragons ask them to do this, or... I'm not chieftain because I'm the biggest, I'm the chieftain because I'm the baddest! Sure, buddy.
That's enough. You made your point. This isn't a fight to the death, Kupo.
Sure. Whee! Oh, I learned a thing. Oh, interesting. Piece of cake. Oh, still got one more. Two more. It takes more of a punch than I expected.
That's a big boy right there.
Oh, two big boys actually. Get him. Loot, baby! What the hell? Sure? I don't even know what the hell that thing is. I guess it was a ring. A weird looking ring. Easy. Hey, I got the fancy ring. Viking earrings. Sure. Why not? Hey, I got it too. If something tells me that it's just everyone saying I don't care about it. Woo! Ouch. Alright, rude. Oh. Oh boy. See, as far on the edge, I guess, as possible. Oop. An interesting enemy. Alright, what side are we going to? Oh, that side. Alright. Oh, right. Bag it up. Got-y.
Piece of cake.
Fancy looking helmet. Berserker's helm. Looks cool. Zerker's earrings. Yeah. All Hraesvelgur's broodlings. Oh, just killing all of his children. Whoa, cool.
Thou hast weathered my trial thus far, but I am not convinced I will try thy limits.
That's cool. I needed a workout.
Oh, did we kill the other one? Oh, nice. Easy. Bangles. Wranglers, bangles? Sure. It was dexterity. Blizzard Dragon. I suppose that makes sense considering that we just walked across an ice bridge. Got him.
Yahoo-wee! Nidhogg, I will spare thee no clemency, and neither must I.
So big boy.
I thought we'd fight him. It's like that's the only logical conclusion to this. Oh, it literally says defeat Hraesvelgur there.
I'm gonna tickle your big ol' toes.
Oh, don't have that one. Never mind. Damn. Hey, it's this song. I know this song. Whoa, shit. That was a spicy hit. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't know how I would see where that was gonna hit. Maybe I was not paying attention. It seemed like I was running right into all the next explosions. As they spread out. Okay, so he's attacking on that side. Okay, I see. So they're doing the thing where they're not showing us. They nerfed this fight so bad, really. Whoa, slippy slidey. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Just don't fall off. Oh baby. Maybe they did show me where the explosions were gonna be. Oh, barely. Maybe I just couldn't see the red on the other terrain. I don't know. They definitely saw it that time. Oh. Yeah, I realized what was happening too late. We could limit break.
Bang, baby.
I thought I heard that chime. Chris just casually ignoring the party stack attack. I don't know what you mean by stack attack. You mean how everyone moved to one side when he was about to hit the one side? That was actually the first thing that cued me into, like, oh, I see. It's not going to show me on the board. GG. These boys have anything to say?
I shan't soon forget this trial.
Okay, good talk. There's a move with yellow arrows on one person means everyone needs to be there with that person. I can never tell when... So, okay, that's like a thing that I keep seeing, and I thought that was just someone indicating... I don't know. All of these things are always so unexplained in this game, and I can't tell when that's a user-driven thing or if that's the enemy attack thing. Red one means tank needs to get it and you need to stay away. That's what I mean. I don't know what the difference is. The colors are not good enough way to tell me, I guess, which version I need to be listening to. There's an attack that requires the party to stack up to disperse damage. Stood off to the side. Indicator's also different. Yeah, still, my point is, like, I can never tell what's the game trying to communicate to me versus players trying to communicate to me. Because all of it means nothing most of the time. I know when it's got the circle radius around me when I need to not stack up with other characters. And I know there's a different version. I mean, maybe this is what you're talking about, where there was a circle around us where we do need to stack up to disperse the damage. If it had the arrow, though, I'm gonna find an infographic for you. That sounds good. Yeah, I feel like my main argument still is I don't think the game itself does a good job communicating to you what any of these things mean. I feel like I keep finding out the hard way.
Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragon is no empty appellation.
He might.
Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever.
Yeah. Hey, little Dargans. Oh, hey, I know you. I don't know the other one, though, I don't think.
That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies and then together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear in the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Ysael. What's happening with this shadow? Is it actually like time passing? I think there's a novice training thing on it now, but I'm not sure. I thought I did all the novice training things, but maybe there's one per expansion, because that could be part of it. Some mechanics you're supposed to learn the hard way, but over time, a lot of the visual mechanics are supposed to be recognizable. The fact that you take big gaps between play sessions probably is what's hurting your understanding the most right now. I mean, that's fair. I feel like, though, for a game that expects you to play over years, they need to be better about reminding you how things work. I think that's mostly my argument on that. I think DPS also won't be helping because the DPS difficulty is a little more based on their kit, and they don't engage with a portion of fight mechanic in casual content. Interesting, okay. Countless times I fought the minions of Nidhogg, but never did I imagine that one day I would face Hraesvelgr himself. Oh, that's just a person. I was like, who's that? Oh, my poor ribs. Oh, that was a negative O. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant to us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. And then there's these sons of guns.
Well, Kupo, once let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting of a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon.
Was that him? Oh, it's him who's talking. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my paw makes. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely.
When I told you about Hans's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer.
That's triple shifts for you, Moghan.
Triple? Well, that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all.
That's what you get for complaining. DPS actually has to do the most. Healing's a mix, but tanking isn't anything because they just need to pull and stand there.
Negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelgr's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the great worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, gods.
Well, there's your answer. Oh.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Okay. Let's fuck him up.
Max potion? Yeah, definitely max potion. Hell yeah. For example, it's hard for you to differentiate between a stack attack arrow and a tank buster arrow because the tank buster arrow literally means nothing to you versus a tank who would emit the damage and a healer would heal the damage for the tank buster, in my opinion, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good example, right? Because, yeah, I see a lot of things where I'm like, I have no idea what this means. And I think that is an example of one that probably I do see a lot, and I've just learned to ignore it. As a DPS, it does mean something to you, though, since tank busters are actually line attacks, so you need to pay attention to that to make sure you aren't getting smacked with it. Agree that DPS is harder than tanking as far as class difficulty goes as a tank main. DPS, we have to position things and stuff most of the time. The fight really depends on us because if we eat it, healers and tanks can't make it through or they hit enrage. Sure, that makes sense. We're talking about early casual content, of course, DPS responsibility, but later on and in harder content's important. Sure. Yeah, that all makes sense. I pray we're not too late.
Nah, we're never too late. The story must go on.
Come on. I swear, I know how to click. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Oh, wait, I gotta see what that new ability was that I got. Was it a level up ability? Did I level up? Maybe I did.
You know you, then, what this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to this wrathful song.
Hell yeah. Ah, I see. 1 Dargon per boy. That makes sense. Hell yeah, they know to let me ride Hraesvelgr.
'Cause I'm the strongest boy.
I'm literally standing on him. I would fling right off. Alright, now I unlock the Hraesvelgr mount. Brutal. Hey, there's our boy. Damn.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Easy for you to say. We're not at all as cool as you.
Ugh. We must hold.
This is fine. This will be fine. Surely they'll come back and help us soon.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Oh, it is. Nah, it's us.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
No, I'm not. A warrior of light's never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest, how much the colors are the problem. Because even, the thing is, even if the colors were different, I might still look at the thing and be like, but I still don't know what it means.
Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Perhaps her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brute sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be rekindled. I fear thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for battle.
Well, I'm gonna get out of the way.
So epic, yeah, right? Dragon battle, baby! So much spikier than his brother. Cursed to be a villain. You got a point there, though. He also has the, like, demon-y bat-like wings, whereas Hraesvelgr is the, like, angel-like wings with feathers.
Oh, that was my favorite tower.
Oh, well, see you later, I guess. Damn. Come on, Hraesvelgr, let me just sit on your back. I'll shoot at him while you're clawing at him. Give him the little pew-pews.
Give up my vengeance. Look at me, brother. I was made to be the bad guy.
It is pretty epic, though. I like the dragon fight. Whoops, we ripped a hole in reality. Hans is just looking at that being like,
Fuck yeah. This shit's is sweet.
oh shit, he just went Super Dragon. Oh, that's not good. Brutal. I mean, we knew it had to result in us fighting Nidhogg, right?
Thou art weak, Hraesvelgr, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should be rightly his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory's shade. This battle is not yet won. My power, my hope, I have entrusted to another.
Oh, shit.
Thine eye, what hast thou done?
You gave it to me, sucker. I'm cool as shit again.
Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength.
I'm no mere mortal. I'm the goddamn warrior of light.
I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I'm whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance.
I will.
Ah, yeah, baby. Ooh, final steps of faith are now accessible. Nice. LFG gamers. Qualifies missed knockback effects. What's the newest one though? I don't think the newest one. Oh. Delivers an attack with potency of 150 and it adds poison? Is this the new one? Caustic Bite? I think this one changed. Either that or the art changed. Am I crazy? Oh yeah, I need food. Thank you, thank you. An upgrade? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, we are forming the party already. Shit. Roll? I guess it would be this. Ooh. Blast arrow. That's cool stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Both of them upgraded. Storm Bite and Caustic Bite. Oh, sweet. Cool, you love to see it. Door. Okay, good. Oh, this one upgraded also. Oh shit. It's been a little bit since I've looked at this. Should change settings. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that means. Yeah, sweet. So this is an 8-person big boy. Nice. So what, man? So if this is gonna be the end of the big battle against Nidhogg, I wonder what the rest of the patch content is. I guess we can still reconcile some stuff outside of Ishgard? I don't remember if there was much left undone. I feel like after this, things will be buttoned up relatively well. I guess the next two patches could set up for the next expansion. I guess that might make the most sense. Well, we'll find out together. Well, you all know. I'll find out.
Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll get him. I'll shoot him. That gosh darn son of a gun.
Yay, thank you for the contribution, Kay. All right, let's see. While we're waiting. FF14 battle indicators. Complete guide to universal markers. Area of effect markers, I get that. Standard AoE. Donut AoE, cool, I get that. Tracking AoE. Known as tracking AoE attacks will force the player to run away from multiple attacks until the barrage is over. Additionally, each AoE attack can leave something behind, preventing you from doubling back and forcing you to be aware of pathing. Okay. Stacking markers. Okay, this is one I've seen. Stacking markers are a rather important mechanic that appear in almost every dungeon, trail, raid found in Final Fantasy XIV. However, there is virtually no explanation on how to deal with it properly. Ah, interesting. Which could leave many newcomers learning the hard way if the marker gets placed on them. Stack soak marker is the most common stacking marker found within the game. When you see arrows surrounding you or your teammate, this means high damage attack is about to hit the target. You want to share the damage of this attack with the entire team. To deal with it, simply stack the whole party on top of the target to share the damage. Most newcomers or players who are unfamiliar with this mechanic will run away from their teammates, leading to instant death. Which makes sense. That's a logical conclusion for a player to decide. Line stack soak marker is similar to the standard attack soak marker, except the boss's attack will be a straight line rather than an AoE. This allows ranged users to stand on the edge of the marker while the melee DPS and tanks huddle in close. Okay, I'll keep reading this later. So I did learn the stack markers from y'all at one point. I guess I forgot that it had the arrows. I thought it was a circle radius with a different color. With like a different kind of radiatal effect. Because, you know, like, the AoE has this like pulsing outward sometimes. I thought it was like a pulsing inward, I guess. But I guess I just forgot. I think my general feeling is, I think the UI design for it, or like the kind of UI, yeah, I guess I would call it UI. I think I just disagree with their choice on how it's designed. I don't think that how it looks communicates well enough what they expect players to do. I think it's just it's an art change that would help that make more sense to people like me. Like, the colors don't mean anything. It's just how it looks. Man, 30 seconds flies by in the blink of an eye. Oh. Ah. Oh, there he is. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, still have the dots on him. Nice. not what I meant to hit, but damage is damage. Ah, children. Kill them all! Ow. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh. No, 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 no. Sorry, Kay. I didn't mean to bring them right to you.
Got him.
Oh, he's not dead? Oh, no, he is. Piece of cake. Oh. Look upon the fool who dared embrace my power. Witness the darkened wings that beat about his shriveled soul.
Hold on, Nidhogg. I'm trying to read your dialogue.
Ooh, this is a cool form. Neat. Hey, what's up, Sean? Thank you for the contribution. Hope you're doing well. Up. I was paying attention, I promise. Ooh, many. Oh, only temporarily. Get those dots back, baby. Patui. Oh. Set those dots. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so this. That's one of those arrows where I'm like, what does that mean? Is that a tank thing? Should I be there? Or do I not want to be there? Red is tank. Yeah, maybe the yellow does just look too close to the red to me. Ow. Whoop. Okay, so we do want this. Okay, cool. Ah. Well, dang.
Thank you.
We got this. Easy peasy. Oh, damn it. And bam, there we go. My boy. Is this where we stab him in the heart? Do it. Do it, you won't. Do it, you cowards. GG. GG. I give a commendation to the only person I can. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. I have no idea what killed me in the first 20 seconds of the fight. Oh, interesting. I kept getting killed by like a blast, but I never figured out how to predict where it was gonna hit. You think the other healer was better than me? I mean, y'all were doing good work though. We had fireballs at the edge of the field that were blasting out. Oh, okay, I didn't see those. They ask you to look at a lot of stuff in this game.
To be mine end. Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, damn. Esty's still in there. He's taking back control.
This is not your hand, worm.
Hey, what's up, Jetstream?
Thou wilt obey.
Very Nightmare Soul Calibur vibes. Oh yeah.
Favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me now, while I have the beast subdued.
I live on through this arm.
Okay. I thought you'd never ask.
Just feel like, you know, a knife or something to pry the eyeball off would work a little bit better than just manhandling it.
Will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
I'll never give up on my friends! Even though you were never nice to us, Estinian!
Whose hand is that? Wait, you're dead though. Aw, you too.
I'll hold your hand later. I'm in the middle of something.
They hear. Ah, I see. They're helping us remove the eyeballs. I thought they were telling us to stop. Like just give up. Let it be over. That's what the hand gesture looked like. I was like, that's a weird thing to suggest. Just give up, my son. It's kind of how it felt at first. I was like, what?
Undone by mortal will. Wither now.
I'm ruining the moment. Nah, I'm leaning into it. Or are you talking about them putting hands on it?
Now, this is the greatest jawbreaker that's ever existed. Now, where to hide it? Looking good, SD.
The eyes!
Now eat it, exactly. What is this, Lord of the Rings? Cast it into the fire! Isildur! No. How?
Neat.
Neat. Did we throw it in there so that they couldn't possess one of us again? Or someone could just go down there and find them. That's all I'm saying. That doesn't get rid of the eyeballs. For a second I thought that was yeet, not need. You know, both would work in this case, I'd say.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
He just kisses him, starts making out. Oh damn, he's strong.
How come you never carry me like that?
The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory.
That was actually my friends. I didn't do that much.
Now kill Partheno.
I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
You want your eye back? Still have it? Okay, see you later. You put your wing back on? That was quick.
But really though, how did he get his wing back on so quick?
The battle is won.
His wing was ripped off? Oh, okay, I didn't
For
see.
Estinian now, then bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Still not there. Okay, okay. I only really got a good look as he was flying away, and I was like, I count symmetrical wings, but nah, I just wasn't paying enough attention. In theory, it's supposed to be impossible to survive down there. Kisses for Istinian. Kiss and make him feel better.
Compelling and rich.
No one can survive down there. It's like stupid cold and instantly freezes anything. Okay, okay, okay. Well, then that makes more sense why they would just throw it over. Reminds me of Skyrim's Alduin. The abyss is full of ever-turning wind and water elements, such as a wind clash. It's impossible for anything living to get through it, even before the calamity throwing the rest of Corinthus into perpetual winter. I gotcha. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Psychic Delic? Jump over to the other camera here. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend Psychic Delic. Hope you had a delightful stream yourself. What's up? It's up to you. Welcome on in, everyone.
Money. Okay. Tanuki found, trash collected. Shops. $12 in sales, satisfaction. Interesting. Okay, next. Close. Okay, so it's like a day-to-day thing. So we're gonna add.
I'm just enamored by the cutie baby sounds in that clip. That was just delightful. How is Dragon Age Inquisition treating you though? I hope your stream went well. I think yesterday we were continuing our Inquisition playthrough, and I think we're near the end. So what it seems like, I was told by people that I should probably do the DLC at this point, which is great. So many side quests to do. Oh boy, that's real. It's the only reason why we've put like almost 100 hours into Inquisition on stream. It's just like there's so many side quests. I can't stop. But you know what though? The credit I'll give Inquisition is I feel like the side quests are still really satisfying. Like they're enjoyable to do, like content-wise, like they still are usually like pretty well done. Like it's a game that makes it feel rewarding to do the side quests. So that's why I feel like so sucked into doing every single one of them. But y'all should go hang out with Psychedelic if you haven't been over there. They're an absolute delight. And I hope though that despite the million side quests, it's been fun. I hope you've been having a good time with it still. And welcome on in, folks. Anyone that's never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We've been playing through every single Dragon Age game and every single Fallout game. But today is a pure bonus day. In our redeem queues, normally we play redeemed games on Wednesdays, but a couple of fine folks have rallied to get just an absolute insane amount of Final Fantasy XIV in our queue, and they have fast-laned it. So basically, whenever I have free time, we pop into FF14 and we make some of this good old gosh darn dang old progress. Speaking of which, thank you, Jetstream, for the contribution. We just, I expect this is the end of the 3.3 content for the patch, but I guess we'll find out. But we just beat up Nidhogg. For real, for real, for real. Life in the fast lane. Right, Alfie, what you got for me, my guy? Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal.
Rocket boots!
Oh my god, calm down.
I'll launch you into space.
Please.
With my
rocket boots! You found it. It's in there. There's also a soundbite in there that's just Tony saying rocket boots. But I decided I thought both in there would be kind of fun. But yeah, I had some fun. I added some extra Tangia redeems in there last night. That's why I stayed up until 3:30, because I got on a whirl with it. So there were a couple of other. There's a point redemption where you can suggest a Tangia redeem, and like a year ago maybe, 2 people suggested 2 different things, and I have those in there too. One of them is especially for you, Chad. But I didn't realize how stupid easy it is to add things to Tangia, so I'll probably go a little bit nutso with it when I have enough spare time. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Hans, and rightly so. It was, without doubt, one of your more epical victories. Though I must admit, I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be infused with Estinian's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Okay. My favorite clip of your streaming career. Hell yeah. You do your faux runs real quick. I was like, damn, Kay just dipping out of our party. She don't want to hang out with us anymore. Shoot. So rude. You come back. Hopefully if I get a good group for my 2 runs. Yeah, we'll see. I've heard this before. This is your excuse to ditch us for the rest of the night. I see how this is gonna go. Let us speak with Lucia. She will know how Estinian fares. Hans, Master Elfino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Hans and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of the hospitalier captain. I'm told he has yet to regain consciousness. But, as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Merrick is never long from Estinian's bedside, and we will send word to the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe...
I am the Senate.
There it is. Found it. Believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. I thought you'd appreciate the super zoomed in face for him too. I was like, it's gotta be... I could have done zoomed out, but I was like, nah, I like the nice close zoom. Very well, First Commander. Come, Hans. 'Twould seem that we are awaited at Fort Hill Manor. I was also shocked to see just how, like, unmoving his face is in that one scene. Palpatine just, like, didn't budge. It's only his mouth that moves. I was like, well, that makes it really easy. Bow! Her heads roll. Oh, I killed the... Oh, I just orphaned this poor child. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean... It, by the way, is insanely easy to make sound bites in Tangia. I had no idea that they had a built-in thing that you can just rip audio out of a Twitch clip. So that's a fun thing for anyone else who wants to see more sound bites in there. It's like crazy easy to do. Dun 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 da 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 pow. Orphaned or building character. Ah, I like the way you think, Eddie. Ooh! Oh my God. It's a great idea, Chad. I'm gonna do that one too.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Too bad you're not as cool as me.
Heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Notice just how much of a cowlick that kid has. Let's make a Batman. Hell yeah, exactly.
We're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Impressive. Manuel Lane shut up. I know, right?
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I
I'm
had
so
chambers
tired.
prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Finally, I can sleep. I haven't slept in years.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
No, Alfie, don't take this from me.
Deuces.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
We were just over there, though. We weren't allowed to see him. That's fine. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. It just makes me want to play Fable again. That music is catchy. All right, to the infirmary. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I gotta look for him in there. Slightly faster than me? What the hell? Maybe not. Maybe you're just better at walking in a straight line. He's already back! Oh no, this is not him. Hans, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? Seek Master Alphino. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. Oh, I see. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgur's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. He sure is. Ooh. I get a little wind-up Emmerich. That's fun. And an alpine coat. Hope the Fable reboot is good. Me too. My one major hope is I hope it keeps good comedy. If it loses that, I think it loses its identity completely. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us. As such, life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino, he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I'm on my way. He's incredibly thirsty for kisses. He needs them from you, stat! Quickly, Hans, we must kiss him. Go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I love these kinds of warnings. Dead. I'm just having fun. What? This is what he looks like?
Making out?
Oh,
let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him!
Yes! Kiss him! Oh, that was such a good one. Holy crap. Oh, that's top tier redeem. It's looking for a, oh no, he's hot. I think that one's in there. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, wow, we've never actually seen him before.
Kiss him! Tangy is wonderful. I'm so glad I jumped on that bandwagon.
Mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Oh no, he's hot!
Yeah, there it is. There it is. I mean, look at that handsome lad. He's got a pretty face. Like, damn, boy, take that armor off a little more often.
Forgive me.
Got smoky eyes.
When
Hell
I saw
yeah,
you
exactly.
awaken, I could not. It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Astinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Probably.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
Now where's
thank
my
you,
kiss?
Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to
I don't know what this
persuade
is,
Mercy to
but
aid his brood brother's
it's kinda
downfall,
hot.
I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
It's pretty cool. I like holding giant eyeballs.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
It was pretty sick to be a dragon, though. Only I could become a dragon again.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Man, bro's got a neck. Me and Astinian, long neck boys.
His spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds. I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Ah, thank goodness.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has
And now
tired
I can
himself
die.
with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery.
but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Stinian's feelings are so reminiscent of how it feels to finish working on a game and then to see it launched. Just like, I'm not even
I
happy.
too must see my
I just want to
path
sleep.
its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. "'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
That's an Ishgardian first.
Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
You know the Highborns were pissed. Oh, God, yeah, absolutely. Ishgard becomes England. Yeah, kinda.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
It is cool to actually see a change in government happen in this game. We were promised that with The Realm Reborn, and we weren't given that. So I'm happy we're getting the less catastrophic version of that. At least some.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
I'm voting for this dragon as our new president. Head of Parliament. Your yearly tax will be...
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Hell yeah. Square Enix out here really saying religious dictatorship is easier to overcome than capitalism in terms of reform. They ain't wrong. That is really kind of what they're saying. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's wild. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
I just love Hans's like, One arm out the window kind of posture, like, hell yeah. I'm sick as fuck. Interesting. Takes notes. They see me rolling. They hating. Something, 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 riding dirty. Riding dragon, riding dragon. Ah, nice. I like that. Trader Joe's pre-made old-fashioned bottle is not good by itself. Can't remember if I've tried that before. But paired with Pamplemousse LaCroix. That's a weird combo, man. It's a weird combo, but I'd try it. Eddie, come here, bring me some. Right on over here. It is good. Prove it. Prove it, you won't. Sleepy? It's 9 o'clock. What are you, an old person? I'm 34. Same, man. The trick is to learn to never sleep again. It also trigger. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Who give us people in the 30s a bad name? Yeah. Rest in peace. So wait, did... What happened with the Justinian? I thought he just kind of left. Did I miss it? My 30s are great. It ain't old. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. I like my 30s so far. Oh, the voice actor for Count Forto passed away. Ah, oh, that is sad. Just being a dork. Typical. Sleep schedule is shit. Same. Hard same. He was, oh, okay. That's right. I forgot he was the one narrating the whole of Heavensward. That's right. Okay, I do remember this now. Hey, what's up, Demoness? Hope you're doing well. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Hans.
Yeah, I know, I'm pretty cool.
Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite for the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. But the myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. I am then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down. And what strange jest is it that places me in its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not a man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy.
Hell yeah.
I hear a word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, Pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Okay. Thank you, Hans. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Elfino. Deuces. Okay, Chris, so we have some choice at this point. The patches at this point, like you guessed earlier, are more lead up to Stormblood, so this would be a good chance to do the unique side content for Heavensward. Ah, okay. It's got some big shoulders. He does have some big shoulders, I agree. I'm up for whatever, really, at the end of the day. Because, I mean, we can also just steamroll straight into Stormblood also. But, yeah, I mean, I'm up for whatever. What's this dude's deal? The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Sky pirates? You have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she runs afoul of sky pirates? My creditors would have their ponds of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that the airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky pirates! Given half the chance, they'll strip you of every last scrap of cargo and cry, "Yah-har!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make case to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound. And inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, my poor helmsman. Ask Ron Tremont. He'll know if any man does. Sky Pirates or Alexander, let's go. All right, I'm down with Sky Pirates. What I've got for you to think over doing. Hildebrand, pure story. Alexander, story 8-man raid. Sky Pirates, story 24-man raid. Whew! Warring Triad, story 8-man trials. Palace of the Dead, deep dungeon, very little story. Level 60 dungeons, little story. On Twitch, just AMI formatting. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't made Twitch formatting better, but they always could have, and they just choose not to. Okay, but I mean, that still all makes sense to me. Skip Palace of the Dead isn't worth a frick. Yeah, that one was, I mean, the name sounds nice, but if it's got a little story, then I'm not sure if I care a ton. Palace of the Dead and level 60 dungeons are more for just gameplay interest. Yeah, let's stick with story stuff, and then if I'm truly, like, booping around one day and I don't care about story stuff, we can always hop in there. Because it's never not an option. I do the dungeons for funsies, but that's about it. Yeah, that's fair. For like little side content. Yeah, and for extra context too, Chad did redeem 40 hours of just like F around time. So I think he's also trying to open up the door of like, if I would like to just muck around and do pure optional stuff, this is kind of a good opportunity to do it. Which, you know, I think that makes sense. To tie into earlier stuff, but yeah, they're pretty skippable. Okay, cool. I say let's do Sky Pirates. I mean, that sounds the most compelling to me. Should I just go this way? Yeah, cool. Take me to Cloudtop. Can I fly here? Tell me I can, please. Yes. Thank goodness. And where am I going? Wow, okay, well apparently there's a ton of stuff I have not seen here. Weird. Oh, is that it? Yep, that sure is it. Going back. Oh man, I walked right past this boy. Rentrement. Supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that certainly could explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did, in fact, spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but seemed disinclined to make port here. I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. Cool. I would say Alexander, Sky Pirates, and Warring Triad are non-optional for Heavensward content, in that I would consider Heavensward not complete until you do them. Also, Hildebrand's just fun, and they release new story quests nearly every expansion for them. Yeah, I like Hildebrand. You just scared the shit out of me. What's up? In Baldur's Gate? Yeah, okay. I was about to throw on the BRB anyway, so hang tight, folks. I will be right back.
That's the emotes. There it is.
What is
fucking,
that?
The rocket boots.
Oh, it's the rocket boots.
It's rocket boots.
Rocket boots.
Rocket boots. It's just become a thing for a while.
You into space with my rocket boots.
Yep.
Like I can enter into the wall. Will you enter into the wall?
What's this? What's this? I enter in a wall. What's this? What's this? There's demons in the hall.
Hey, Wine Rib!
What's up, Wine Rib?
There was an eclipse, a spectacle for the eyes. Crowds gather and watch. Eclipse 2024 haiku.
Hey, pretty good
Hey,
job with the,
that is a good haiku.
Text. I like that. What's up, Wine Rib? Thanks for the
It appears Sylvail is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his... What does this do? Oh. Time left. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! What did I do? Shit. Oh no. Oh, don't you worry. I had perfectly good reasons for all the crimes that I committed today. I'm gonna use my moon spell. Especially while it's free to use. Okay. I was worried about that.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
Baloney.
One stinks, man. This is why all of these N64 controllers are busted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
come on, come on.
Come on!
Come on! Yes! Got her.
I may have
Got her.
sacrificed the controller in the process, but we won.
We did.
I may have a smoldering hole in my hand.
So you choose the 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Whoa,
1, 2, 3,
whoa, whoa,
perfect,
whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa. Control. I literally did not even do that.
No, man, it's perfect. You're fine. No, it's great.
Jesus Christ.
Awaken the Bowser.
Oh, God, yeah.
Come on, 5.
I know. Oh, wait, 3.
There it is. What's up, Minnie? Remember that time you almost died again? Recently? Nice.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here?
And we're going just like that.
And you can control the speed.
Wait, still? How long have we been doing this shit?
I want to be the king.
It's been 84 years.
84 years.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
It's so delayed.
I was trying to be considerate of our load. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
Why are they letting her talk to Shooter? We all have bows and arrows.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her.
How are you?
Yes, my lord.
There he goes. Now we're talking. Yeah, fuck her up.
Yo, what? This fucking cheer.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It's because you like each other's bods.
Aye, that ought to do.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? None of them care to whip what you want, only what you can do for them.
They're not using me. I'm using them to have an excuse to kill.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't...
They see me rolling.
They hating? Yeah, I don't remember.
You want a button on top of a little capsule and you push your pow, you got stuff.
Push your pow.
It's me, I can do it. I have no experience in how to do that kind of thing.
How does the science work?
I don't know science. We're gonna figure it out.
Granted, it's a different building.
No, it's definitely the lights. 100%
Yeah,
the lights.
It's the lights. I felt like it was hard to like stay awake. Maybe I didn't drink enough coffee. I should have done cold brew.
Yeah. Well, it may have taken us 6 years, Eddie, but we learned.
We all figure it out eventually. Hey, Chris, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a smoking hot dude next to you. Watch out so you don't catch on fire.
Oh, maybe I wanted
Where
to
is he?
burn.
Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks antecedent. I take my leave of you.
Finally, we see Midfilia doing something. Administration. My personal favorite for sake is Junmai Daiginjo. which is a more polished rice sake, but I think it tastes nice and it's crisp, light, and sweet, but not like overly sweet.
Horn stabs you through, credits roll. Nope, drop your pants.
Give me that dick.
You'll regret this, my lady.
Do you think making out with Canary ever poses a risk of getting horned?
Oh, probably.
Turn your head a little too quick and well, there goes an eye.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Ooh, Blackwall.
I really like how in order to add. Oh, I'm back, baby. All right.
Hey, because all of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay, guys.
Stupid! We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
That's what I've been saying. Eda's got it, man.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the bomb, the cow bomb, so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. Did you ever play Earthworm Jim?
If you're trying to make a rock joke, that one didn't land. Granted, you tried.
The one's on, you could say, unstable ground.
Really? No, really? Granted, you tried. Granite, he tried. Granite. The rock, Rib gets it. Granite. He tried.
Just gonna get that out of here. Whoop. Whoop. Beautiful. Hold on. Hold on. Just kidding. I don't need to worry about any of that. That's a future Chris problem. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. Out of 5,000.
Oh, you got it this time. You got it this time.
God.
You don't got it this time. I'm stuck.
This is bad.
Are you
This is
fucking
bad.
stuck?
This is bad.
You're fucking stuck.
Oh no!
Oh, what a
Come
dance.
on, it's right there.
What a fucking dance.
How else am I supposed to get this?
I think you're supposed to do it this way, I guess. Oh, wait, see if you can like. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No.
Oh yeah. Okay. Not bad.
I'm gonna sneeze. No. Ah. Please. Oh wait, that was the. We needed that thing before. I forgot. Okay, butterflies.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand. Magoo? That was very tactical. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't magoo.
You wouldn't kill an unarmed man, would you? Would you? Let's close this door.
That are just called dragons, Chinese dragons. Hey, Eddie, guess what? What? Do it. Yeah, Eastern mythology. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Eastern well, Dragon, these nuts.
I got him. Amazing. Well, see you later, Eddie. Way too soon.
Oh, you only get one photo.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I don't know why y'all thought you'd get like 10.
I got like 3 Goombas
You
in
didn't
there.
take any photo, Chris, so,
thought I had more time.
Oh, yay! I got 3 Goombas!
Curious, huh?
Hell yeah!
Interesting there.
Wow!
I feel like whenever I'm on, lately I've been beamed every time.
Because it's about time you were bullied a little bit. To this place, I ended up, no, this is just broken anyway. Whoa! What? I didn't know that the Moblin, what? I mean, it makes, or Lizalfos, I didn't realize, it totally is a freaking boomerang. I never knew that. I've never tried throwing one, I guess. Come with me to the lieutenant, or you will perish right there. Never! Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I know that was a little bit longer. I had to take Tenzin potty real quick, because it was my turn. And I ate a banana, and I brushed my hair, because it was weird and curly. What all did I miss? Let's see. Optional post-game dungeons count really has gone down. Count 9 for Heavensward, 4 to 5 for SB, 3 for Shadowbringers, 2 for Endwalker. Wow. It's really way too many in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Yeah, that makes sense. Really are too hard on Minfilia. She was just a miner who got the Echo, but we expected her to be some sort of fighter. Was she really a miner? I didn't know that. Huh. Expect her to be a fighter. I expect her to do something, anything. Didn't have to be fighting. As we declared, Minfilia did a lot of administration. Truly, that's a role that everyone can appreciate, right? Everyone loves upper management. It's really important stuff. I mean, come on. Is the leader of... She was the leader, absolutely not. So, producer, nah. See, producers, I mean, are also horrible. But producers are middle management. We're not part of the problem. We're either helpful or a waste of space, and it is not dependent on whether you're a good producer. It's dependent on whether the company knows how to use producers. Nice car there, Chad. Just gonna fit my old bird in there. All right, let's go. All right, where am I going? Find the cargo ship, helmsman. Oh, okay. Oh, right, he did say north. Producers are not usually at fault. They can be. I've known some terrible producers in my day, and usually I've seen them get fired. But, you know, all the producers that I work with right now, I'm like, no, they all are pretty good. I guess I haven't worked directly with a lot of them, but all the producers I've worked on the same project with, where I was like, even if we disagreed, they still, like, were pretty good at what they were trying to do. Oh, Sky Pirates. Wow, would you look at that? We found them. The ridiculous upper management burning the house down. That's the one. It's always what it freaking is, man. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo!
What do we got here, then? You think you're some sort of hero, do ya?
No, I'm Hans who fucks. And I'm about to fuck you up.
Well then, you won't mind if me mate Seer join the fun. Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody eyes.
More like how I'll feed you all each other's eyes.
Sid? What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's the terror of the skies, it is.
Oh no. Oh no. Is that? Oh, that's not who I thought it was. Okay.
So you're the scrags that have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leofard!
Not to be confused with Red Bill Leo Fart.
We ain't done with naught with you or yours. What do you want with us?
I want to fart on your cargo, that's what.
I think I made me position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of the Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. The codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh?
Damn, he fucked them up. Don't worry, once it's not but ashes, you'll have the opportunity to rebuild it. But I wasn't trained for that. The sky rates. What? Oh, Skyrates, pirates. I see. It took me a second. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you.
If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofart and that any reward should reach me soon enough.
As for you, adventurer, tain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Hans. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other folk with one of them marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up.
Yeah, that's me.
Well then, seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you see.
Alright, but give me those goggles.
I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. Freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Widow. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. They'll have red goggles and sideburns, just like me. It'll just be me. I'll be there waiting for you. The commitment to Leo farts. Thank you, Eddie. Some say he's still out there, crop dusting the entire skies. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, we're going to Red Bill Standard. Ooh, Red Bill, so maybe he's otherwise known as the Red Fart. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll really stop until I see his name again. I'm such an asshole. Oh, I was fully looking at the blue pip for Chad, thinking that was me going in the correct direction. As it turns out, I was not going in the correct direction. What the hell? What a weird little sphere thing. Finally done with my foe runs. Hey, congratulations. Stacia? Oh, she has the goggles! I wasn't wrong about that part! That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me, did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Are you here by invitation? Yeah, I was gonna say, you asked me 2 questions. That's not a yes or no thing, but they clarify here at least. Yes. And that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name Stacia. Leofart would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. Gods, truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Right hand fart. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's too funny for me to stop. I can't help it. That's a cool little building, though. I like this. That sigil looks very Star Fox-like, actually. I kind of dig it, though.
So if I join up, do I get those goggles or what?
Oh my god, everyone has them!
Give me the goggles! Or I'll scream!
Sid created these mana cutters, and now all these people just bought them up and have them. Apparently, I mean, you know, they are manufacturing, so gotta make money. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer. Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you get for me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leofart, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear more for me life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Why are you so insulted? You basically just said the same thing to him. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. No matter, I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method.
What's up?
Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofart's little birds. He's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know when someone's invited instead of just bursting through the doors whenever she damn well pleases. Okay, I'll also take a red or a intricate black eye patch like that. Like, hell yeah, though. That was Radlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofart's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact that he won't join her sticks in her craw. Her craw. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Me. It's gonna be me. Hans. Most fearsome sky pirate that ever pirated.
You seem to have a lot of money.
Can I have some? They don't pay me to do anything here. They just keep giving me random food dishes. Oh there, hero. I promise you a high adventure, and a high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Clouds, our very own ghost ship. Or what folk have been taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought it with a new sighting of the self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. been a curious lot. There were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them's been seen since. And so naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. Ghosts aren't real. I guess that she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around the inside and liberated whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer who ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So, what say you, Hans? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills?
Yeah, I'll fuck someone up.
And it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Okie dokie. Is that not Star Fox? That's totally a Star Fox logo. I knew it. Knew she'd be a Lalafell.
Greetings, the name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech? If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for.
Okay. Leofart and Utatas? Interesting. Utatas.
Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we have overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship.
Meaning your project is proceeding as planned.
That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background aether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail.
The ghost ship, as what Utata tells, is a unique etheric signature. He's been building a device that can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction.
I call it the ecto-compass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us.
All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them aether trails, eh?
Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me.
Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us in that cursed hulk, Hans, so you'd best bring along a few mates, what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be gone in the reel just in case Radlia and her brood decide to stick their beaks where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. Something tells me she's gonna get through. An honest to God's ghost ship. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure and a half.
The Void Ark.
Can I figure out what goggles Leofart's wearing? I mean, there's gotta be something that we can buy, right? They wouldn't just make an asset for a bunch of characters and not let us buy it. That's crazy talk. Yeah, okay, cool. So it is accessible. Hey, there it is. Yeah, wow. That's a lot of people. 21, 24. Whoo-wee! 24-person thing. This is intimidating. The more people that are involved, the more nervous I get about it. We gonna get messed up. Oh no. Should be the opposite. Because the more people means more safe. Aw, I can't walk around in here. Rude. With 24 people, you have more room to mess up. I guess that's fair. I'm just worried that there's that many more people to point a finger at me and tell me that I'm bad. That's how it feels. Very, very stressful. Playing games online with real human beings is a very stressful experience. How do you all do this all the time? Split into 3 8-man parties. Gotcha. Okay, so it's kind of like when we did the what was it called? The trials? The coils. And old content, you're good because most people don't know old content and skip the optional stuff. That's fair. What are these icons, though? Oh, neat. This feels like a Korok should be hiding there. Most people are bad at the game, too. My only exposure to anyone critiquing other people playing, though, is being on Kay's streams and hearing her scream at people. So in my head, anytime I perform poorly, everyone is, I hear Kay's voice screaming at me, except multiplied by the number of people that are surrounding me. They all have Kay's voice telling me that I'm bad. Stressful, man. It's also playing extreme content where people really should have their shit together more. Don't get me wrong, I get it. I fully understand, but that doesn't change what's happening in Chris' brain. It's okay. This is, I mean, for what it's worth, like, this is a Chris problem that exists outside of FF14. I don't like playing games online with other people because I'm always like, but what if I'm bad? I can't let the team down. If it's couch co-op, totally different story. When it's online, and oftentimes with like strangers, oof, that's the worst. Taking the chance to flesh out this map. So my guess is that those icons represent the tribes? I don't remember. Is it the owl people? Bird people? Yeah, I kind of remember them. Looked owl-like, right? Yeah, maybe just Big Bird. Vanu Vanu, yeah, that's what they were called. I figured it was Vanu something because all those locations were like something Vanu. Whoa, this is kind of a cool looking spot. For Hanu Hanu? Another bird races in Dawntrail, and they're called one of those two. I think you're right, though, that's Vanu Vanu. The V sounds right to me. Can go no higher, really. But this looks like a place I can navigate. Oh. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. So this is just background? Really? Yeah, I guess so. That's the edge of the map. I mean, maybe there's like a quest that'll take us there at some point. You wouldn't just make that for no reason. She'll be in the lobby trying to complete an extreme where the lobby description says no up to point Z, i.e. have parts X and Y down, and people will come into those groups and be like, I'm new, can I join? Or just straight up not admit they don't know the fight. Yeah, that's, I mean, here's the thing. The game doesn't really stop you if you don't know that stuff. I actually wonder if it would be better then, in that case, to have some sort of gating content that, like, shows that you can, or you can prove that you know a thing before you're allowed to participate in stuff like that. I don't know if that's better or worse, right? But Just saying you should know up to this. People don't read. People just don't read anything sometimes. My general mantra is like, you have to do more than just, you have to do more to reinforce these things and not just expect people to like read or follow the rules. If you've beaten something, you can check duty complete, and people who haven't beaten it can't join. Oh. So can you do that for like previous duties or no? So yeah, I guess I'm curious. Can you like set explicit criteria for like you can't join this unless you've done this, this, and this, and it just will stop you from joining? It's meant for when you're farming content. Oh, sure, okay. Oh wait, I did see a blue quest. Yeah, maybe I should go over there and poke around that. Vundu. That's what they are. Whoa, it kind of looks like a building that's an elephant. Almost. It's kind of fun. The heck is this?
What kind of nonsense you got poking around here?
Vundu's sacrifice. Wow, that's depressing. What do you think he's sacrificing? Vundu's just where they live. It's def Vanu. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Have I attuned to this? Oh, I have. Okay. Ooh, 2 blue quests. Sanuvanu. Sanuvanu would seek your aid in asserting the authority of the Zundu chieftain. Great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns like gentle zephyr wind. Sanu has plea and hopes Netherling lends an ear. Zundu takes shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect commanded by Zundu chief. Now, though the rains threaten to fall again, the symbol of chief's power is the great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. The chief who wears shabby mask is chief who commands as much respect as summer day's drizzle. Tribal mask is made from scale of Wakian, a giant Sanuwa who nests never reap, where the Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vundu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. They cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the white. Go to Neverreap, Netherling, and snatch the scale of the Wakian from the Vundu's evil clutches. Count Vanu will be your guide. He awaits outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase him away the coming storm. Optional dungeon and faction quest. Unlock, I believe. Ah, okay. Troubled by a storm gathering in the distance, difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. Like nourishing rains after long summer drought, Netherling's return may bring succor in our time of need. Zundu spies send word of activity in Akvundu, Mak, deep within Vundu territory. Such news bodes ill for Akzundu. We would know more of this coming storm, but spies struggle to slip past watchful gazes of Vundu guards. Netherling's strength and courage is always reliable, and Sanu asks him to brave enemy territory and bring news of what stirs in Akvundu's Mak. Once again, Netherling proves he is stout ally of Zundu. Whatever wins at your back, speed your way. Yeah, okay, that's a society quest. Cool. Did you do this? Oh, you teleported here. I see. Whoops. I don't know why I thought I was not on my mount. Rule the skies. The Void Arc. Okay, so that's what we're doing right now. Reap what you sow. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Oh, and then 3 beaks to the wind is the one that's closer. Ah, maybe we should do that one. Who knows how much time we'll... Oh, we have none healers. Yeah, okay, we might be queuing for a little bit. Up Society quests. Oh, nice! Hanu, just looking at chat. Yeah, the bird people. Whoop. Surveying. Hey, you have a not a Ponyta, but a Rapidash. You have a Rapidash mount. Nice crown of flowers, nerd.
There is nowhere to run. Traitorous Gundu punishment is nigh. Traitorous! We but seek freedom from cruelty of Vundu. Nonsense! Like Sanua, Gundu live only to serve Almighty Vundu. No more. Gundu cast off Vundu reigns. Gundu are free. Gundu are free! Stand back. Linu Valley. Muna Vanu teaches Vundu difference between Gundu and Sanua.
It's the Ifrit Extreme mount. Ah, cool.
Foolish Grey Beak. Even clumsy Paisa laughs at your challenge as he tumbles into this cloud sea. Such weaklings are not worthy foes. Cower before us.
Hey, there it is.
Such power!
Fear cuts deeper than... Party members withdrawn from the duty. Aw. Fear cuts deeper than the boreal winds.
I'll mess you up.
Another ling, and one unmoved by our Sundrop dance. What an insolence! Cast Netherling into Cloud Sea.
I'm not the one who messed that up, was I? Okay, yeah, no, it's still go. Okay. Whew. Come on. Oh my god, select the guy near you. Sometimes the auto targeting is pretty doo-doo. Because I think there's a setting of like target closer enemies as a priority, and it doesn't always want to do that. Even the most violent gale could not topple you. You stand as totem against Vundu's Sundrop dance. Sundrop dance is ancient tradition of Vanu Vanu. It is display of strength and vigor, both individual and tribe. Vanu custom is to dance before battle, that enemies weak of will may yield, preventing needless bloodshed. Forgive my rudeness. I, Linu Valley of the Gundu tribe, am grateful for Zephyr winds that bring Netherling to our side to stand against the Vundu. Vundu invade Gundu lands and curse our totems, but Gundu's spirit will not break. All still oppose the Vundu's many misdeeds. Summoning the white, conquering other tribes, attacking Netherlings. All are affronts. We seek freedom from Vundu rule, but Vundu are greedy as they are cruel, and answer our pleas with violence. Vundu talents reach far and cut deep.
Many flee to distant isles to escape their wrath, yet a Netherling ventures deep into the Vundu homeland. Why?
To mess up some people.
Netherling is come from Akzondu. Sanu Vanu himself asks Netherling to investigate. We hear not of Zundu after Vundu invade our lands, that they are yet free. Netherling, Linu Vali humbly requests you escort us to Sanu Vanu, that we might beseech the Zundu for aid. Tribe will remember Netherling's kindness for many moons to come, and let us depart to Akzondu before Vundu return. Oop, not that one. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. We're just going back for that. Do I get the cool dance from that? Because I would not be upset if that's the reward. I keep not expecting these cutscenes.
Anyway, I messed them all up. Everybody's dead.
The rumblings knock Vundu not sign of impending storm, but Gundu uprising. And now Gundu seek protection from their pursuers. Hey, there it is. May Zephyr winds forever guide you, Chief Sanu. I, Linu Valley, daughter of Unu Vanu, do greet you warmly. My companions are Muna Vanu, former attendant to my father, and Luna Vanu, merchant of our village. Our father and I spent many hours cloud fishing. When news of his death at Vunu Claws reaches Akzundu, the fiercest monsoon cannot wash away my sorrow. Get the sun drop dance when you max the faction request. Reputation looks like, that's so far away. Forgive us. Yep, there it is. That's okay. Well, at least I can get the dance. That's the important part. They just make you work for it. The Void Ark. Pretty cool, pretty cool. That's quite a ghost ship. Wow, there's a lot of boys. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Duty commenced.
Commencing duties.
There's a big boy. There's a lot of little boys. Boys. Piece of cake. Spoopy. It's so spoopy. I do kind of like these, like, giant stingray things. Cloud Larker.
Easy peasy.
Whee! Whoa! Hey! We're definitely gonna fight one of those stingrays at some point. That much is for sure.
Basic conveyance unit. Yeah, nothing to do with that. Whoop. Scoot. Scooty that booty. Man, you gotta love to see the million, like, dots on there. I'm hitting control. Oh, gosh.
Get him.
Whoop, we got little mans. Oh, my thing got used up. Oh well. Whoop, go, go, go. There we go.
That's more like it.
Alright, alright. Another wave. Whoa, whoa! I'm stuck.
Hydrosphere.
Oh, nice. Was able to reset the dots before it was too late. We got it. We got it.
Beast is no longer sealed.
Look at all them treasure coffers. Treasure. All right, one per party. Okay, don't need that. Okay. It's for Archer, but I think it's worse than what I have already. Slam down an egg while we're walking around. This feels like a, this little, like, ramp hallway felt very haunted house-like. The like, flickering lights. Like, what is this? The hell? Like a sea slug? Oh. Oh boy. Nice. There we go. Are there any valid targets? Oh. Ooh, okay, we gotta go. Go with this boyo. Piece of cake. Just gonna follow where everyone else goes. Can always use for glam. That's true, that's true, that's a good point. I like the look good enough. character have like a full-on leotard? Some of these outfits get whack. Man, they really did not want to wait. All right, here we go. Ugh, gross. Whoa! All right. No, that's good. That's good. We Gucci. Oh, we got little mans. Oh no! It's people that look funny. All right. Ah, it's great to be a ranged DPS. Oh god! I take that back. It's not as good as I thought. Come on, reset! Oh god! Well, too long. Wait, is it working? Oh, invulnerable. Ooh. That's why it's not working. Thank you. Okay, what changed? Why did it become invulnerable? Whoop, don't walk into it. Oh, he's not invulnerable anymore. Ah, okay, we're good. Oh boy. Hey, I got gear. Come on, target's a big boy. Oh god. I don't know what's happening. There's no way we don't got this. What? Ah! Hey, there we go. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Breaches of aiming, alright. Let's take it. I guess that one was Dragoon. I could have taken that, but yeah, whatever. It was invulnerable because it put up a shield that we all had to hide behind to avoid that huge boss AoE. Oh. I missed the shield. But that makes sense. Ooh! What is a man but a miserable pile of lies? Or something like that. A very vampire-like. Blackguard, nice. Oh, he's not that tough. He's going down quick. done, son. Oh! Okay, so this is just a battle royale with these monsters. Whee! Okay, nice little warpy warp. What the hell? Gross. Follow suit and hang out on this little thing. My other ranged DPS boys. Don't know if this will keep me safe, but hey, seems like a good idea. Woo, baby. Alright, so that's the tell. I see. So this charges up after every individual hit, I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it is just a timing thing. Gross. Is that good? Is that bad? Oh, no, that's bad. That's a monster. I was like, what's happening on here? Fubar. Oh, he's immune right now. Okay, so we gotta kill all these Fubars. Maybe? Thought we killed them. Oh, unless we can only hurt him if we're on here. Ugh. I don't know. We're rocking and rolling again. That's the important part.
You cut that out. I don't want this poison, gosh darn it.
Got one of those tummy mouths. Gross. Pass on that. Cutscene? Ooh. Well, that looks not good. You would intrude upon the Queen's very bedchamber. I guess so. Gross. Wait. Is that her butt? they really like focused that camera angle on her butt in a really unfortunate way. So, you know, lady monster, that means we gotta show off the sexy parts, right? That's the rules of cinematography. Very silly. Echidna? Wait, do they know that an echidna is like a thing? Like a real animal? It's like a rodent. Or marsupial, maybe? Just saying. Calling it an echidna makes... Unless an echidna is also a mythical creature? I feel like a crazy person right now. Is it just me? Am I the one who's wrong? Wait, hold on, let's talk this out. Damn it, Eddie. I think it's a mythical creature too. Okay, if that's true, then I'll stop fighting. Not in game, just in real life. I don't think I've ever heard of the mythical creature echidna. I'm gonna look this up after this battle.
Alright, what's next? Let me at him.
Ow. Button. There we go. Now we rocking and rolling. Oh boy, oh boy. The range on that bad boy. Shoo! Uh-oh. Turn to stone. There we go. Woo. Oh, we're not done yet. Yikes. Oh good, she still has the dots. Oh, I missed out on using my thing. Wait, use the dots! No, no, no! Oh, barely. Sometimes I think I queue up the attack and then I just do it too soon. Of course. Gotta split out again. Alright, but hear me out. What if all ranged DPS characters played this game like it was a first-person shooter? Huh? I'm pretty sure there are MMOs that actually do crazy things like that. Oh wow, I thought we killed that form. No, she had a sliver of health left. Touching the void? Don't give me that achievement while you're putting her butt on screen.
The Void Arc complete.
A lot of butt theming happening all in the end there. Touching the void, respectfully, of course. Yeah. Oh no, I'll give the Gunbreaker the doodad. Good job, Gunbreaker. I'm proud of you. Sure, I'll greed the Dragoon thing, even though I'll probably never play Dragoon again. Coffin lid? Ancient wood. What? Oh, it's a crafting material. Sure. Wind up echidna. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
That alliance was all ready to go off on that Viper Man. Oh yeah. How long do we have to wait? Here's the thing. If you leave, you are taken out of the pool, right? Oh, I thought I passed on that already. Oh, so maybe that was it. Said, sorry, English bad. Then why are you on an NA server, buddy? Maybe that's where all the cool kids are. I don't know. Well, maybe they're in North America also. K. Bugger me. I'd expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made of flesh like that. Didn't you stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, and no mistake. Pretty wild, man. That's some treasure. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Something tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Ah, more butt stuff. What am I? Come on. Don't look at me. I never moved a muscle. That's a good sign. I get that, but it's like the Brazilians, they have nowhere to go because they don't have their own server. Ah, so they're all in Behemoth. Interesting. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? That seems fine. I'm cool with it. Ah, this is great, actually. Just really out here defending the guy who pulled while he was in cutscene. I didn't know. This way, swiftly now. Who the hell? Little cat dude? Alright. Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells. This adventure's getting queerer by the minute. Yeah, well, you know, I don't think it's a good idea to stay here. Still, I'd rather take me chances with Predel and Puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with his spellslinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it! How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? Ah! Oh, it's his chin. I really wanted to think that that long spiky part was just a real big honking nose. The cat's so weird. Guarantee you he spoke English, just didn't want to deal with the backlash of being an ass. Yeah, maybe. I was speaking English well, so I pulled without stopping to check or think. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, yeah, like I said, I didn't know who did what. Oh, please tell me the ship opens up and pulls out like a massive cannon. I want to fight the Demon Man. It's just a whole ship of coffins. What's that summon in 10? FF10? Is that Anima? The like weird dude that's all shackled up? The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? Anima, yeah! This whole thing's got big Anima vibes. Oh, I was right! I freaking knew it. Big boy cannons. This escalated incredibly fast. From ghost ship to, like, space frigate shooting orbital cannons at us.
The Void Sun is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement, but the gate can't possibly be large enough for the entire ship.
Space demons, I guess, really. What the hell is this? I feel like I'm having a fever dream right now. Voidly. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Chris, just me and Kay, like 3 or 4 other people yelling at the Viper who pulled after I said in the Alliance chat that we had CS in our group. I see. Yeah, that's how it goes, I guess.
The Queen's coffin, he takes it beyond our reach.
Aliens. It's the only thing. That's the only explanation. Voidling, sorry. Creatures from the void. It's a thing in FF14. I feel like I want this to be like main story content. Hell yeah, though. Hawkmanor's dungeon with them. Oh, I guess that's fair. That was similar in nature, wasn't it? Because we did that. That's the Haunted Mansion. Well, there don't seem to be much point in hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Yeehaw, Sky Pirates and Voidling Ghosts, wee! I stand by my choice of words, though. This escalated very quickly.
Long has it been since my paws have trodden on, but those cursed decks. Oh, would that I had made a landfall under better circumstances.
Who the hell are you?
What kind of cat is that anyway? And what was it doing on that ship?
Me poor heart. 'Tis a pity the loot and no mistake, but at least we made it out in one piece. As the captain's so fond of saying, you can't spend it when you're dead. Yeah.
Twas but a touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we are all, here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on, ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Dada to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. Oh, never fear. Oh, it's them, yeah, of course. Classic. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofart, I'm not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you or me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Let her die. We can kill all of you. Why you always have a fake on you at all times. Never let them think they have the right thing. Perfect. Or never let them get the right thing, but think they have it. Or think they... You know what I'm trying to say. Gosh. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of the one with the will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. Give it to her ASAP, her ass ain't gonna make it out alive. I mean, you know, that's fair, though. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? The man I know would never give into scum like her without a fight, unless... Was I right? What did you do with the compass? Oh, me? Not. Besides slipping the link pearl into its casing like... So long as Radlia keeps it close, you could be damn sure she will. And you could be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take for her to notice me little gift? Okay, I had mostly the right idea. Gotta think like a pirate. That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing we stop her from getting her hands on the derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talents. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering.
You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship, as you call it.
The Void Ark. So that's its proper name, aye. I'd like to hear what you'd care to tell us, Puss.
And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name.
Of course. I had the thought, like, this is very Kate Sith, Kate She, however you want to pronounce it. And I was like, no way they're going to pull that card. No, here it is. Freaking Kate Sith.
I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball.
Kate Sith, the worst character in FF7, and I will fight anyone, especially Tony. Would you expect his name to be Greg? Okay, but for real though, if it was Greg, I would love that. I'd be like, hell yeah, Greg, you're my new bud.
My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of Yafame. The sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi.
I still feel like I'm having a fever dream.
The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, the High Void Mage Caesar, was wise enough to foresee.
Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about this 6th umbral calamity?
I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Yes, when they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Machi Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear the people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Caesar. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war.
So the Ark was actually meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? Where did all the Void Sent come from?
By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Machi's sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities.
Ah, a reasonable choice.
So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control. At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void-Sent, Skethach, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. And being Mach's preeminent sorcerer, Caesar was deemed the best qualified.
Were it otherwise, my master might have never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet, even with Cesaire's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the Lesser Void Scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cesaire and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember the Umbrelleras right, the stuff you just described happened more in 1500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to be been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was a little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal.
Why didn't you kill them?
You have faced this bat-winged fiend before. It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Yeah, so is that who we fought in the Hawthorne Manor? Well, that explains that, then, except for one small detail, namely, where the queen's coffin went. And after it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannons ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the words binding Scathach are dispelled. I mean, smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Maki treasures we might stumble on along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let Rodlia or that bat-winged bastard take freedom of the skies from me. You only care about how you might get inconvenienced. If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings for a ball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. Might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Hans. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. So is that next expansion? Interesting. We already got it, Greg? That's true, that's true. Kate Sith? Oh, yeah. FF14ified. That's pretty neat, though. It's cute. Demon powered. Always works out. Yeah, right. Preeminent. Is that the word I was struggling with? Nice. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Yeah, it's really not going to work out that well for you. He wasn't in Hawken. He was the final boss of Lost City of Amdapur, which was one of the optional level 50 dungeons we completed. I see. Okay, cool. Each raid would come out patch per patch. Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Sometimes I wish they would, like, remind us, you know, be like, flashback, boom. It was this guy in this, you know, dungeon or whatnot. Weeping City. Hans, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard to track you down. You remember Kate Sith at that Maki familiar. I've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos and the Queen's Coffin. There have been void-sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know the bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. As for Goin, about pinpointing the location, Leofart and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you'll come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofart's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to the Parak as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Yep. I assume this is how? So for example, right now at Dawn Trail we have the first 24-man raid released. Knowing him was optional dialogue, I believe. Okay. If you didn't do the dungeon since it was optional, I'm not sure how the dialogue changes. That makes sense though. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, even like, that wasn't that long for us, but like, there's so many characters and moments to remember that it's hard for me to like piece them together. And so that's why I'm like, even just a little flashback or something would really help jog the old noggin sometimes. Because I want to remember. I wanted to like keep it, you know, consistent in my brain. Eat an egg. So many egg. How'd you beat me here? Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Dr. Leofart, will ya, before I strangle both of them? I totally forgot about Diabolos being a boss already until the game pointed out that we met him during this quest. Yeah, I recognize that name. So was that the devil dude that we saw? And not the queen? His name and appearance are just super generic. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. If you're here to ask about the Queen's Coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. It's aggravating furballs turned my mood sour as a month-old goat milk. Leofard, Hans has come all this way to help us. At your request, I might add. He deserves to hear where we stand on the search at least. Humph. The search is giving me ulcers, is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome and as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I trade my luck with Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, we've been eavesdropping with the link pearl. I slipped into the casing, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mule in annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You can't possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wellers. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat. You're not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'll be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find. And that's assuming we ain't laughed at out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we made an attempt, I'm sure we could convince some of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this, but what of you, Hans? Any thoughts on the matter? Seek aid from the other crews. Just do it, man. Do it or kill him. What? You're siding with the furball. I would have thought you'd learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now. However we tackle things, though, we have a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Hans, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Tata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can to provide some insight into her dilemma. She's conducting a research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue this fruitless debate. I'll see you down there, Hans. Girl is gonna go crawl into bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kay. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I hope you get some nice sleep. Yeah, where is she? Gauntlet. The hell am I? Is this? That's next to the Void Ark. Do I go back down? Oh, ah. Oh, bull. Do I? This? Oh, okay. It's weird, and I'm not allowed to fly everywhere. Landing gate door. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, so I am just going back down. Cold wind. Oh, okay, it is further than I thought. That's a-okay. All right. Feel like I fly so slow. I know it speeds up as we advance the main story stuff too, but think I'm gonna dip too? Good night, Chris and Chad. Or in, folks. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. And I appreciate you swooping in and joining me in this expedition as always. But hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some nice sleep.
Waiting for word on Diabolos, I've been spending my time learning to pilot the Red Bill's little airships. Thankfully, it seems I've mastered enough of the basics to manage this little jaunt. Mayhap I can make contact with some other pirates without Leofart's mediation. But let us first address Mistress Utata's woes, shall we?
What's up? Why are you so sad?
What troubles you, Mistress Utata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief.
Okay.
Mistress Utata, what are you... Oof,
Hans is like, I
wouldn't want someone to do that to me.
Ah, I feel so much better now. My apologies, Kate Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and fuzzy. It's this damnable ecto-compass. I've made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Rodlia stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. Well, I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. And I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Hans?
Yeah, I mean, something may have happened to the Void Ark. That's definitely what it is.
Yes, that cause may be indeed lie outside the compass itself. We must consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ecto-compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of a rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course! The Ark was propelled by siphoned energies of void scent. It could be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within. And that would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than the one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ecto-compass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Utata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Good job. Oh, Stacia. What perfect timing. You won't believe what the wonderful discovery we've just...
We're wearing very similar jackets.
Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them.
Just want to know, why won't they let me just fly Star Fox style in one of these ships? Run around and shoot things. Come on. Just let me have a little fun with it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The gummy ships in Kingdom Hearts.
Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Rodlia.
You're one of Rodlia's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? We took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. Two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as they got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again.
Why don't we give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as well we can learn if Rodlia's alive or dead at least.
So much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted... Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Machi artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of them scream, and seems like Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I have a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but I'd never turn my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure's in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then. Ah, you're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yafame Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordana. In the Yafame, you say? Then you speak of the ruined shell of Mach itself. By Shadowto's Blackheart. Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Alright, Utata. Let's see these talents are patched up and then have the Ramil ready to fly. Don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mach. He loves that little smile. Alright, and we're just going up there and hanging out. Let's kill some demons. Void demons. Blip, blip. Good old Leo fart. Farting away in here. Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. If I'm to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Maquis soldiers would bind the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Hey, what's up, Felix? How you doing? And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world. That is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Maquis Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts that, to the best of my knowledge yet, lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should Void Scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the Void talking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of the Mach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skethek will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know that what the fiends are after, but I don't understand why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose. secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsent. But now that Yafame is more swamp than sea, the demons have only the wards and the guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'll be wasting their time down there in the mud if they don't have some trick to break through the wards. This has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a Sky Pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, and then secure Rodlia right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. Maybe.
Well, I don't like saving people.
I'll grab the new compass from Mutata so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Good old head nod montage, which sounds real funny when talking about Hellgates. I know, right? They did this by having a weird little mini Kate Sith here. We're playing Skies of Arcadia now, boys.
I shall join you in this endeavor to recover the Nullstone. Though after 1,500 years, I wonder what remains of the city I once knew.
Not much. We'll fly directly to Yafame from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Archons. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach the Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we best land a ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind the rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Rodlia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such that are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want to lose our hero losing his head now, would we? Hey, there it is. I mean, my guess is that that's going to be another, like, big beefy one. I mean, will this tell me? Oh, okay, 1 to 8 players. I mean, that's maybe doable. Oh, there we go. I'll give it a shot. Why not? Oh, no, okay. Oh, it is the same size. Okay, so I misunderstood. We'll give it a shot and see how it goes. In the meantime, I can just keep poking around. Oh yeah, I have the other old quests I can turn in. That's right. We started turning in this one, and then we were so rudely interrupted. What 8 players per alliance? 3 alliances, 24 players in total. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. I definitely just saw the 1 to 8 players, and I was like, oh, got it. I should have read more. But that makes sense. He kind of said it'd be the same crew, so it feels right at home. I guess I was only worried about the wait time for it, but it may not be horrible. I guess we'll find out together. But yeah, welcome on in, Death God. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we got through most of this before we were interrupted. I think this is about where we were.
There is no need to apologize. Zund will welcome you with open arms. Tell me, how fares your brother? Alas, when Lunu Vanu calls for Gundu independence, Bundu imprison him in Sky Cage and hang from island. As example to others, we attempt to free him but fail, and Vundu pursue us until we meet Netherling. It saddens Sanu to learn this. We are nevertheless grateful that you arrived safely to Akzundu. You and yours are welcome to nest at Naki Island for as long as you like. Sanu Vanu, your kindness is boundless as cloud sea. Chief Sanu, pray do not act in haste. What will others say when they learn of this arrangement? Islands more precious than rain during summer drought. Some still resent Netherlings for risking an island to hunt the white. Now is not the time to turn our backs on another tribe. We must do all in our power to help, for the sake of Chief Unu and his people. Have we food to feed them? Wood to build them homes? How much must the Zundu sacrifice for these refugees? The island is more than enough. Like seedling which takes root in rich soil and grows strong, so too will New Gundu's settlement flourish on this great gift from the Zundu. Such a sight would surely fill Chief Unu with pride. Naki Island lies to the west of Akzundu. Go forth and build new home for your people.
Wahey. Chillin'? Hell yeah. We're playing freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Ruby Land, and Chris should play through it again. I mean, the Tingle games were fun. Truly, my only complaint about them was that they overstayed their welcome. They were a little too long. But they are fun games. Also, what a callback to that old playthrough. Sleeping City. Litany of Peace. Oh, that's our main story stuff. Yeah, that's right. How are the new boys doing down here? Well, looks like you've got some fun little Dargans.
Lino Valley's fortune is great indeed to meet Netherling who defeats the white. And an island for the Gundu to start anew. The skies themselves could not grant such gifts. However, it seems no Vanu inhabit this island since before Linu Valley's hatching days. Listen, sound you hear not rolling thunder, but incessant buzzing of midge swarms. Thunderstorm might even be more welcome than midges. One bite for a midge and Vanu itch until feathers fall off. While midges have no taste for Netherling blood. Netherling must help before midges cause sleepless nights for tribe. Their ride on wings of Sanuwa, and with its forceful breath drive the midge clouds from the tree.
Yo, hey! What's up, Zelda Freak? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with
No
our
wonder all
friend
those
Zelda
guards
Freak.
ran when I killed 3 of them. They were like, nope. I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. And they were right. They are not getting paid enough.
It's true. It's true.
Whee! Oh god.
That would definitely be me if I played the game. Making a lot of big jumps and just face planting. We've escaped from the corner. Charge! Welcome on in, though, everyone that came over with Zelda Freak. Please go follow Zelda Freak if you've never been over there. They're an absolute delight. Whoa! Hey, thank you for the follow. But please follow Zelda Freak. They're a ton of fun. I hope Veilguard has been treating you wonderfully. I'm excited to play it myself. I know that it's got like mixed feelings now, but it looks great, so I'm excited to play it. I hope you've been enjoying it, though. Oh, shit! It's happening! I wasn't expecting this to happen so quickly. Alright, we're doing a big... I forget what you call this. Is this a raid? The big 24 people thing? Anyway, welcome on in, folks. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is one of the redeemed playthroughs that we've been working our way through. And so this is a total bonus stream that we're doing right now. Normally we'd only play demanded games on Wednesdays, but we're in the fast lane. People have donated to my annual charity campaign to make me play this whenever I have free time. Wait, now one person. Come on, single person. Oh my god. No, I thought it reset the whole thing. Oh boy, I was about to throw something. We have the Pegasus boots. Without them, we cannot charge. That's true. That's an important item. An alliance raid. That's what they're called. Okay, cool. I'm glad I wasn't too far off. Still getting used to it. I'm so used to the old gameplay. I mean, that's fair. But I like that my Canary doesn't have to be a big, scary buff daddy. Also fair. Yeah, I mean, the art in that game looks fantastic. I'm really excited for the gameplay, too. I know it's going to be different, but I feel like, at least from the trailers and the demos that I've seen, the gameplay looks like... I'm hoping they really refined it, I guess. But yeah, I guess we'll see how I feel. In my character, a hot twink Canary with the eyeliner. Hell yeah. I mean, like, no matter what I do with my character, I can promise you I will also be wearing eyeliner, 100%. That's a whole lot of gators. Oop, well, lost my placement. Heck yeah. So then you must be pretty early in Veilguard still then, yeah? We're getting real close to wrapping up Inquisition in our Dragon Age Chrono stream. Character creator was really nice. Gameplay, it's getting better the more I'm getting used to it. That makes sense. Going to bed? Good night, Felix. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some nice sleep. Yeah, it just started tonight. Nice! Very nice. Oyasuminasai? Pretty sure that's what you said. Did that wreckage ahead? But yeah, we're getting close, I think, to wrapping up Inquisition, which there's only one game before we get to... Oh, did I pull too soon? Oh no, I'm sorry, I made bad choices. Oh yeah, we've got the tabletop RPG we gotta play before we get to Veilguard, which I'm hoping the tabletop RPG is gonna be good. It can be hit or miss, but you know what? Sometimes it all comes down to the game master, and that's gonna be me. So hopefully I do a good job. Whoop, whoop, ooh, that's an interesting one. We want to be further from that, I'm guessing. Too late to re-up these? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I got the... Oh, I did. I kept the poison. I was too slow on the other one, though. And then I just did it again anyway, so I wasted it. But that's okay. Nasty little insects. Oh, God! Whoa. Okay, I'm guessing we don't want to walk on the thinner parts, maybe? Oh, we got little bugs. You guys have a good sleep and see you later, everyone. Yeah, nice. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, this is awkward. Whee! I'm back up here. Huh. Wild. This is a kind of a cool boss, though. Whoop! There we go. At least it wasn't death to fall. That would have been a real bummer. That was way too late for that. That's alright. Okay, well, we're getting there. Right. Triple whack. Alright, let's bring that one back out again. Oh, was that the one where we were supposed to group up? I didn't see it happening. Oops. There we go. Bingo, bango, baby. Uh-oh. Help! I'm moving on my own! And now I'm starting to understand why they usually put the bard harp thing, or the like music thing, more in the middle of the screen, because now this is the first ability where it feels important to actually pay attention to how much time I have left and how many charges I have. Pugilist, I mean, that'd be kind of fun. I'll pass on both those then. Wahoo! Not terribly fond of water. This is kind of a cool one, though. Definitely not how I expected this dungeon to go after the ghost ship. Ugh. I have none of this nonsense over here. Black Mage Corpse. Ah, cool. Ooh, he's messing me up, actually. Whew. Could have been spicy. Oh. All right. No problem. I guess I should do. Well, at least these guys are all weak. Hockey boot. Boot. Maki Ghost. Man, the void stuff is so weird. Whoop, don't be there. Nice, nice. There's so many people here. We aim for the pyramidal structure. But where the void scent, the air is thick with otherworldly stench. Ah, I see. We still have more loot? Oh no, okay, this is stuff that I already read. Okay, I won't aggro too soon. I'm sorry. It wasn't me this time. We're good, we're good. Oh. Ah! Now we got golems. Nice. They grouped up really conveniently. Or are they golems? I don't know. Maybe they're just big boys. Big boy zombies. Do it, do it, do it. Before it's too late. Oh, yeah, nice. Do we want to be in here? All right. I'll do it. We gripping up? It looked a little bit different. I couldn't tell. All right. See you later.
My undead toys are so easily broken.
Whoa. Summoned Dahak. Yeah, it makes me wonder, does the poison in Windblight actually do much? Poison should do nothing against undead, right? How do I, how do I bring you back? Is that a healer only thing? Raise? Up, well. I've never actually done it before, so I'm not sure. What? Oh. What's happening here? All the healers and some casters can res. Oh, okay, okay, so that's a healer only dealio. Gotcha. Well, I guess, and casters. Whoa! Wow, dang. Yeah, that got a bunch of us. I don't know what that sound is. That's a new sound for me. Son of a gun. Are they staying alive by going into that stuff? Drink deep from the chalice of oblivion. Oh boy. That was a bad hit. Summoner and Red Mage, specifically Black Mage and Victomancer can't res. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, it's still just the one. Okay. Hey, there we go. Still not sure though what that sound was. Alright, let's see. We've got Pain Hose of Maiming. Don't think that one's gonna be me. We'll pass on those. And Gauntlets of Maiming. I guess that is Dragoon. I can greet it. Can I change my selection for this? No, it's whatever. I think I definitely enjoy Bard a lot more than Dragoon, so I could just change it up for fun, but I don't know. I can't imagine I'd really want to. Oh, we're only at 4 out of 7. Damn, this is a pretty long one. Are we ready? Oh, we were waiting for someone. All right, there we go. I'll always trust what everyone else is doing. Never trust myself. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll deal with this thing. Oh. Oh, hello. Reset. Yeah, there we go. Barely just in time. Nice. Ooh, baby. Oh, I didn't realize I had that thing set. There we go. Alright, alright. Oh. Ah, cool. So that's why we go inside there. Thank you. It seemed like it was sealed, so I didn't think I could get in there. To be fair, I didn't try. And perhaps that was my gravest mistake. I can never tell when it's like a safe thing or a dangerous thing. Oh, weakness? For a minute. Interesting. Should stick with your alliance more often. So here's the thing. I have no idea who's in my alliance. So I'm in Alliance C, I can see that much. Oh, I guess I could see because they would all have the blue dots. Because that's like the we're on the same team kind of dealio. Your alliance has blue names, the other alliance has green names, or no names outside of combat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's always just so much happening on screen. A lot to dissect what anything means. It's gonna stick next to this mage. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, yeah, we probably want to deal with the stones. There we go. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Whoa, whoa, what a weird enemy. Whoa. Ah. Oh, okay. a lot happening, man. Yee-hoo. Hey, what's up, Star Soldier? Welcome on in. Ah, whoa! Help! Help! Oh, okay, cool. Seems fine. This seems good. Are we? Okay. Okay, cool. Kill the thing. Singularity Ripple. Seems healthy. Seems good. Wahoo! Oh. Oh, good. How much? Just hanging out? Nice. Well, happy to have you. All right, we did it. We're seeing some content streams? Heck yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. The panic continues. Oh, okay. No, that's good. Ah, am I mini? I think I am.
Ooh, I'm just a little guy.
Oh boy. Can we fall off? I feel like we can fall off. I don't want to find that out the hard way. Whoop, yep. Get back over here. Ooh, baby. Ah! Woo! Yeah.
Oh, we got stone boys.
Oh, we got him. Okay, cool. Oh, baby. This one's exhausting. Whoop. I want to be closer for that. Ah. Ah. Oh, did we just have to run into those little spheres before? I didn't even realize. Ow. Oh gosh, everywhere I step. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Ooh, boy, howdy, that's rough. We're so close to victory. So many people in our alliance are dead. Oh, they're slowly coming back, though. I believe. I believe. You can get a mount based on that cube sphere. Oh, cool. I'm into that. Yeah, crew. You got it. Woo! So wait, raise me. Raise me, please. Well, alright. Can I get back there quickly? Oh. Is that what this is? Maybe they'll let me warp back now? That's an interesting enemy. But if you res yourself, when healers res you, you get a debuff for a minute. If you self-res in between fights, you don't get the debuff. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Sure, I'm going to assume this is what we need to do. Okay, phew. Yeah, the only thing I was worried about was not knowing if I would be able to get back quickly. So that's what that little debuff was that I saw earlier. Everyone's ready but one person. Well, I guess we're starting anyway.
Time for a trim.
Sounds like a boss.
Behold my magnificent mane.
Okay. So maybe it makes sense to be a little bit closer up. She's gonna be pulling stuff like that. Shall I share my locks with you? All the hair jokes. Because her whole attack scheme is hair related. Whoop! Go. Ah, okay, that hurt me. Oh, she's got wide sweep attacks. I see. Okay, so at least that little beam is going in a pattern. Nice. Get it. Nice. Rocking, we rolling. Ooh, baby, okay. There we go, okay, cool. I feel like they all knew the attack was going to happen on the other side. They're reading them animations. Can't target those living locks. Whoop. Almost out of range. Either way, definitely don't stand in front of her. That's no bueno. Whoop! Oh boy, she pulled me right into the goo. Ah! I think I'm dead. Yep, there it is. This boss is based on another Final Fantasy game boss. Don't remember which. Oh, nice. Yeehaw, cowboys. Oh, yeah, there's that debuff. Huh. I feel like we got this, though. Whoop. There it is. There it is. Piece of cake. Ex Machina. I like that. She kind of has a Shiva look to her. Nice job, thank you. That was stressful. Wahe. The Weeping City of Mach complete. Yes! GG! Give a commendation to... Pictomancer, why not? Alright, what do we got here? Coffin lid? Still no idea what... Oh, it's crafting material. I mean, sure. Absolutely, yeah. I want a little minion. An epic card using the game of Triple Triad. I've never done Triple Triad yet, but we might as well start strong, right? There we go. Hey, I got all those things. Hey, one of them was of aiming. Sweet. For the future, you can go into your settings and change the colors for different alliance groups so you can tell them apart better, or even have none party members not show up. There's a few options. Okay. I'll definitely mess with that. I mean, blue is a good choice for me. It's just... I didn't know what to look for, I guess. So, this is the Heart of the Runes, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Hans. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radlia and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it's quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. I'm like, should we trust this Kate Sith? What if he's lying and he's the bad guy?
You've left such an inviting trail of destruction to follow.
Ooh, look at that dude.
I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diabolos will be so pleased. And look here, I've brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work.
Hey, we know that person. You can keep her.
This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Nullstone.
Really? Don't think I will. You can kill her, I don't care. Oh, come on. Don't be a pushover. He's a bully. Let her die. Listen, this is always that catch-22 of like, oh yes, hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but causes grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. That's so funny. But here's the thing, even if we handed it over, there's no promise he won't just kill all of us anyway. Don't give me that look, Radlia. You know, or what? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide. You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them elegant relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? And not much of a threat when you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms.
Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face.
Bang, 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 bang. And now, puss? Yeah, I figured it was something like this. Oh, cool. Is that the hammer from Elden Ring? It has that look.
What? It burns.
This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm.
It's a great scream. Good work, team.
A clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream.
Ish posh. It's all talk. Oh my. The bugger got away. I think we'd best do the same. Ah, a little bit. Bang, bang, shoot him. Don't let him get away. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, that was some excitement, wasn't it, Hans? Probably a little too much for Rodlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership.
Yeah, I'm good at killing.
But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away.
Well, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire.
So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword.
Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate? As a result, we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone.
I was ready to flee without Rodley if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right, he had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end.
He complimented me?
Cute. Hans is a pirate now? Hell yeah, it was the fate we were always meant to have. Like how Leofard calls Kate a furball. Oh, it's so funny. Well, cool. I think we'll save this then for next week. We're at midnight, so we're gonna wrap this bad boy up. I'm going to, though, let's make sure we get to Sanctuary. All of Chad yelling at me. Every week Chad yells at me. Every time we play this, Chad yells at me to make sure I go to a Sanctuary. And it's finally sunk in. So I will make sure I do that. I wonder if... Oop, not that. Does this place count? I mean, it's a big... I forgot about this silly thing.
I feel the holiday joy.
Apparently, I think if we log off in a safe place, I believe we get an EXP boost. Yeah, nice. Okay, this works. Yeah, so if it's a sanctuary, the little like moon thing down there, I think we get an EXP boost when we next log in. I believe that's what Chad told me, but he could also make up anything and I would probably believe him. I'm gonna go up here next to my boys. Gonna go right here in the middle. Right about there, and we're gonna pop a squat. Ah, yes, everyone. Observe me and my frog wizard. Anyway, thank you folks for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a good time. The blue part of your EXP bar and the little moon to the right of it that's called Rested EXP. And you accrue it while logged off in Sanctuary. Oh. Okay, cool. Nice, I dig that. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see, what's today? So today's Sunday. We're back in action tomorrow, resuming our Fallout Chrono stream with Fallout 2. Wednesday, we will be finally wrapping up Golden Sun, The Lost Age, which I'm very excited for. Saturday will be more Dragon Age Inquisition. And then... next Sunday, we might do more Final Fantasy. I don't think I have anything on the schedule for the 9th. So I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. Obviously, we'll still squeeze in Final Fantasy whenever I have free time. But yeah, I think we'll roughly shoot for the 9th. And I'll keep the calendar updated. Great FF progress? Yeah, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure we wrapped up the 3.3 patch. We did some extra stuff that Chad said was important. Although I don't think we're done quite with this quest line for this patch, but probably one more big thing. And yeah, nice. Definitely good progress. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Ribs. Hope you had a good time. Let's see if we can go through the raid over to. Just happy to get, what, about 5 hours? 5.5 hours? Yeah, about 5.5 hours. That's a little bit better than I was expecting to get today. Let's see. Ooh. Be a fun option. Yeah. It's been a real long time since we've hung out with them. But I'm going to throw you all over to Beeswarm. Beeswarm was a little bit of a regular over here for a hot second, and I feel like our schedules just stopped aligning, but they're doing a co-stream right now for Sea of Stars. They're doing a co-op run. You know, from one RPG to the next, it seems like a good idea. And we were just talking yesterday, I think, about how we need to get me streaming some Sea of Stars over here too, because people really, really like that one. But cool. Hope you all have a good time with Beeswarm, and we'll catch you all tomorrow for some Fallout. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope you all have a good night. Good night, everybody.
Chris!